Whew. Test, test. Test, test. Hello? Test, test. Hello? The echo is good. And we're live apparently. Oh, it was already live, of course. Last minute shit downstairs as well. Let me scroll down to chat. How's everyone doing? Teddy Belcher, 4K Ultra Wide. Hey, I think I know your name from the Valheim era. Moo, Giddy Up Pony, Rawhide, and why is my dinner talking to me? What? Mark of the Wild, please. Yeah. 1 DPS from that, maybe. What are you throwing up there, man? This is all, how to say? Meme stuff from the WoWs? I don't know. I was a vanilla user. By the way, guys, I'm not live myself. Look. 3 minutes left, starting. I'll always have to push this button. Hey, that's me. With a slight delay. I'm just telling you that because I sometimes get like people in chat and then they are responding to me like to something I said ages ago, you know, and then it will take a long time for me to respond to them, so it's annoying. Okay, so Teddy, getting back to your messages, yes. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. The 1995 Steelers song, I don't know it, sorry man. I must have been living under a rock, as usual. Or in my own little safe, little space. So, something like that. Hey. Let's do this before I forget. I had an idea today. To not continue for a while with this guy. Because we've been doing this guy in previous streams. I'm trying to prepare him for TBC, because this will be my raiding route. He should be the guy that is starting to heal and stuff. And in the meantime, off stream I was leveling this one. But now I've seen the pre-patch. This is the final moments of the pre-patch, guys. So it's not entirely sure if it is tonight at 12 or tomorrow at 6, but then maintenance will drop. If you hear kids, the wife is sending them to bed. They have a bit of a struggle right now. Will be over soon. Talk about the TBC patch. Yeah, the pre-patch. So it's a bit confusing, but apparently the most pointers are at tomorrow 6 o'clock. But I'm here till at least 12. I hope I get some sort of a server down. That would be cool. It's really the final moments. Then we have like 12 hours. Until 24 hours until pre-patch comes live. So Wednesday morning, when I nowadays stream as well, we're doing the pre-patch. Yes, but then I read like pre-patch is like 3 weeks or something. 3 weeks and a couple of days till February 7th or something. Do I have that right? I don't know. It's too short for me. I can't level this tune all the way to 58 and step through the portal, and it will maybe even be close with this one. I don't know. I don't have that much time. So right now I'm like fully focused on getting this character to 58 at the very least, so I can step through the portal when that happens. That event, I need to be part of that event, because I never did TBC. This is my first time. I need to be there, you know. I need to be, how to say, yeah, a part of the experience. I need to experience that, yeah. Just get something going in the meantime. Paladin will, your loot watch, what? Go Paladin. Teddy, what are you doing, man? Mijn overworld buff is updated. What was I doing actually? I think I was fishing, of all things. Oh, I could have blabbed off fishing. I think I'm almost there. Wait. What were we at? I've been doing this while working, so I was really actively working on it, I guess. So today I farmed this thing. It goes, you can see it. It goes for, you guys see it? No. Ah, Jeffrey's in the way. Oh, you could see it. Or is it now popping up the other way? Anyway, it goes for 30 gold, this thing. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Not something I have in my pockets now, and I don't even have a mount. I only have 24 gold on this character. I'm really poor. So I can't get a mount either, but the mounts are getting cheaper in TBC pre-patch, it seems. So, hey, more power to me. But yeah, getting this thing for 29 gold, no thanks. And I really wanted it for my fishing. I know there's a 25 rod down the line for a quest. So I found this thing while working. You loot some crates in the bottom of the ocean. Really easy on the route, because we have the handy travel form. You don't really see it. You see it pop on the side. Not cat form, no, this one. Aquatic form on the right, yes. So this dude can swim. And then just started fishing in Feralus, where this pole was found. And then here. I had a hard time because I went way too early here, but I couldn't be bothered to check guides or whatever. Let me get to 225 and then we go and roam the world for special fish to collect to unlock my fishing father. It's really important. It's sort of a driving force behind everything. Also to make some money maybe on the side. I do like hearing the sound of the bobber. But everything is now so tuned down here. Because I don't want feedback loops in my mic. I probably don't hear my bobber. Oh, it's really soft. Hey, fish got away. Yeah. This is a tough sound to fish. I can do it. But I need my lure. Which is sold over here. Nice first perspective mode. I always fish in first perspective, which is easier. I think many will do that. Also the sound of the bobber doing the splash sound becomes louder. The bright bubbles. Can we do it in one? That's the challenge. It's really a challenge. Save fishing for after. We're near T5 and I'm guildless. Ah, you ninja the T5 armor piece or something from a guild. And then they kicked you out. Hi Reiner, how you doing, man? True story, yeah. That sounds like a good story. God. Told you guys earlier, like I need to be live on my own stream, and again, I was way behind. Don't know what YouTube is doing. For one, what happened? Well, this is a female druid, so that happened as well. It's my other character, Reiner. I explained it at the start of the video, I will not go over it right now. But to summarize real quickly, well, I apply some fishing bubbles and start fishing for a tiny bit. I think I'm running out of time to make it to make a character 58 and step through the portal. I need all the time that's given to me, including stream time. So I'll do this tune for now, so that I can step through the portal. And then once we have stepped through the portal and seen some shit there, I will start leveling the other tune again, I guess, and continue that journey in the TBC pre-patch. And no, that will be TBC actually, most likely. We'll see. Oh, I had a bite, but now it's no longer hooked. I heard it. Son is having a conversation downstairs. It will die down soon. Fishing, yay. For tiny moment. I need to get to 225. We are now at... where are we at? 219. It should be quick. I hope for the remainder of this lure, this 10 minutes, that I could do it. But the skills come slower and slower, so I don't know. And if I don't click the bobber when it splashes, yeah, then we are in trouble, of course. It probably splashed at some point. I don't hear the thing right now. So I've been doing this during work in the afternoon. With the sound cracked up. And then I could just work, cast the line, work, hear the click the thing, cast the line again, work. It was not as productive, I guess, the work. But although I got a fair amount done. I even was in a call at some point and the guy was explaining things to me like I need to remember. I remembered it all, no worries. That was actually the better part of my working day. Like being in a call, a guy explaining to me how things work that I need to know because I need to be the backup of the guy when he is gone. So he was just blabbing, I was just looking at his video, and then meanwhile I was clicking the fish. really fun gameplay. It just has to happen. It's really important. This will lead to 225. It leads to a fishing quest that I want to pick up. I have some other quest on the way. And then we end up probably 10 hours later. Where I will work on my leatherworking quest. I need to kill some turtles. That's also really fun. But at least in the meantime, there will be some quest in Strangletor, I guess. The Raptor quest I see here. Below my backpack. Raptor Mastery. Jungle Stalkers. Jungle Stalker Feathers. I think that leads into this elite. I wonder if I can take it at 41. Tetris, I always call him. It's something else, Tetris or something. I call the guy Tetris for obvious reasons. Battery Hail, as Rainer says here. So many active quests. Yeah, it's a lot. I can only hold 20 quests. I have 19 open. Normally if they're red like this one, I drop them. This one is there for as a reminder, I guess, because I have skull split tasks to collect, and this one sort of falls together with that one, I think. But this is with the freaking boss. I don't know. I can drop this one if I need space. Yeah, it's a lot. Did the boat go already? I could have missed it. Oh man, that was a lot of blabbing. Hyped for TBC, guys. And it's so cool that I've never experienced it, really. I don't know if I told this before, but I did Vanilla, I did Original Classic in 2019, I did Hardcore when it launched, then this new season, this anniversary season, I didn't do Classic Anniversary, so to say, but I did Hardcore later. Really late in the lifespan of these servers, because I... Ja, is goed, vriend. Yes, is goed, vriend. The little guy asks if I can keep... Yeah! If he can keep his door open. He sleeps with his door open, so that he can sort of track what's going on, I guess, and then he falls asleep later or something. So every night he tells me not to close the door. Leave the door open. Oh, that's kind of cute. Where are we at? 5 more levels, guys. It's going really slow, though. 6 minutes left on the lure. Already fishing for 4 minutes and I only got 1 skill up. Holy shit. Time well spent. I just like it when everything sort of falls together. Like, because the fishing quest have me catch fish in the area where the raptors are as well. Or at least close enough. So that will work out. I think Swamp of Sorrows. No. Is there a fish in Swamp of Sorrows? Yeah, I guess so. What was it again? Yeah, I think. On the beach there. So we can kill some crocs on the way, maybe, perhaps. And there's Wallow, same deal. Although we're looking for a pendant there. So this fishing quest is sort of sending me all places over the world, and I can pick up quests along the way. So I have my night cut out for me, yes. We have things to do. No dungeons tonight, though, I'm afraid. Don't think so. The thing about summarized, out of time. There's still the possibility the servers close at 12 tonight. It would be a slightly earlier end of the stream, which is fine with me. I would love it actually that we have like a proper countdown from the server, you know, like 20 minutes remaining. Go stand in a safe location and log out, blah blah. It would be a cool countdown. My final moments in Classic, as I know it. But I think it's 6 o'clock in the morning, tomorrow morning. Then 24 hours maintenance, and then Wednesday we're live and back on stream. It's a bit of a, Ryan says also maybe, it's a bit of a mixed communication on Blizzard's part. They've said all servers, all era servers will go down on 9 p.m. PST. So I of course go to the site, 9 p.m. PST, which is midnight here, like 12 o'clock midnight. That is their official communication in the app when I started, but there's also a blue post somewhere that says 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. But then they have a different post again explaining something about honor points in PvP, and that one closes at midnight again. These guys are totally all over the place with their times. With all the different time zones, not easy. Sounds reasonable, yeah. It's I think they're messing up themselves as well. When they communicate, they probably talk in American times. They forget about European times. Something like that must be happening. Cozy fishing. 3 minutes left on the lure. 222. I think we need one more lure, but then we're really, really close. The first 20 minutes spent fishing. Yes. Great content. I was the other time in Feralus at night. And I was like, what? It's actually bright still. And now it's actually pretty dark. Is Feralus like shifted around, so to say? I wonder. Well, like all the zones are dark at night, you know, after 9 or 10. And then in Feralus there's like this green light in the sky. And it brightens the zone as if it is day. And I was like, whoa, this is fantastic. Now I know where to quest during the night. I just liked it. You will post an edit, right? I think you did it last time. I did it of the... you're right, Ryan. I did it of the Ragefire Chasm thing. Because it was nice to compress that in one package, I guess. It didn't do really well on the channel. Because it's not the classic TPB style, shifting views with Tim, you know. Kind of sad. I know. For this, if something interesting happens tonight and we can make a story, we make a video. But I don't promise a video. I didn't do it the first time either. But I can compress fun events into a video. If that is... yeah. If that seems like a nice thing to do. I'm catching these guys. Raw night fin snappers. Night fin snappers. They only come at night. So apparently after 6 on the server, I guess. And these things are like going 20 a piece. That's a money maker. And I'm catching them. So I catch 5 of these fuckers and I have a gold piece in my bag. Speaking of, there's already 4. Oh yeah. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to go fish. Fishing could be shortened. Yes, if you do a video, we'll cut out fishing indeed, Ryan. We'll start somewhere where the story picks up. I don't think fishing will be part of the story then, most likely. Although the whole thing is, of course, bound together by this epic narrative that is the fishing quest, right? Yeah, who knows? My lure is running out. I still have 2 skill points to catch. Without a lure, we're going to miss fish. We will lose the catch every now and then. They definitely don't get the skill up, so I need to buy another lure. Oh. Yup. And now it ran out. I could maybe have casted it with 1 second on the timer. But who cares? I'm not going to finish the whole lure. I stopped with 225 skill in the pockets. And the fish on me are the fish on me, that's fine. Oh, these fuckers lightning eels, 5 silver. Is a nice little bonus, I guess. 15 of those adds up. It's half a gold piece right there, right? Lures. Last one. This tune is part of the bedtime brigade. I think I'll bring them up. Maybe I can share now the clip in the Discord of theirs. It's basically a collection of mums and dads playing World of Warcraft with kids in the house. It's kind of nice. We're all in the same situation, you know. It's like a hectic house or not a lot of time. Kids to bed, finally get to play. It's nice to share that. Yeah? Completely different than back in vanilla days where everyone was a kid, basically. Yeah. I was 20 years old, 20 plus. Still a kid. Yeah. That's a thing, Reiner. Yes. We're talking about the mummies and daddies, right? They're actually screened. They have to do a little, screened. You can easily lie, of course. No, they tell a bit about themselves. And you have 13 people active tonight. Out of 97 peoples. Well, there are also alts, like alternative characters, like I'm playing now as well. But there's a decent amount of mums and dads, yes. It's nice. But do you mean it different? That's the thing. Playing World of Warcraft with kids, that's the thing. Having kids is the thing. Yeah. What do you mean? $224, the skill up says. You guys don't see it, I guess. I should fish with the thing open. fish got away. I didn't apply my lure. Oh, silly Jeffrey. For the final skill up. Oh, lure. It is needed. So here you have it. The 95 is my fishing rod that I caught. That gives me plus 20. And the other 75 is my lure that I just put on there. Needed to make fishing in this zone easy. Cozy, right? I feel there is light here. So the light here is blocked, I guess, by this tree. If we're going out in the zone, it's still... There are patches of brightness to be caught there, and still early enough that all the zones are still bright. So it's a thing with me, an obsession with me lately. And I really like that Feralus was still sort of bright in the night. Well, I can imagine this place not, because it's covered, but hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeesh. Ooh, that was an early one. Right, as a sighting, whatever. I can speak English. Need more of this, I guess. Yeah. Anytime now. It seems to reliably do 5 or 6 fish and then I get skill up, so I believe this is number 6 since the last skill up ish. Oh, and this last one will take a long time. We'll sit here for the whole stream. Getting 225 fishing. Come. Please. Fishy, fishy, fishy. It is fishy. Oh yeah. There it is. And another of these fuckers. So that's 1 gold and 20 silver. Add that to the mix. Almost 2 gold. For a whole day of fishing. That's not true. I started somewhere in the afternoon, I think. And a lot of time spent was catching this fishing rod. Which is 23 gold coins on the action house. So that was time well spent, I guess, for this level. What am I doing here? Can we sell here? Let me browse your goods. Oh yeah. Technically I can probably cook with these fuckers, but my cooking is also capped. This one I sent to my bank. You can put it on the action house. These as well. This is also still catching a penny. So send those over too. Gone, gone. Insane, the Reiner says. Yes. Words from my mouth. You pulled the words from my mouth. Yes. Insane. Fishing 225. It's big. I'm looking for the mailbox. Ah. Hey. This is from Neuter. What? Shadowcraft belt? 51 gear and 53 gear. I'll let it sit in the mailbox. There's some confusion. Some people in the guild are afraid the maintenance and then the pre-patch comes. They're afraid their mail will be lost or something. Oh, we'll see. Then sorry, Neuter. I got gifts. I don't see them. Because if I take them out now, it's going to waste precious space. I'm not 51 yet. To my alt. Moony purse. That is funny. So, finished up fishing. And I need to catch the quest. Flight path, yes. Some flying Reiner. Oh yeah. Are those nice random? No. Moony purse. I thought of that. This is money and purse. It's a girl druid as well.
Time is money, friend.
But moo from cows, huh?
Hurry back.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm accepting quest. Now my quest log is full. What kind of level is this? Feralus, where are you? Oh, that quest. I know it. There's a 42 quest in front of that. But I don't need to pick up any quest as a reminder here. I will be back often here because the leatherworking quest is served from here, which we're also working on tonight. So it's all this stuff. This is my leatherworking profession guy right now. Him with the thingy above his head. Yeah. Think I'll introduce you. He's the main quest giver tonight, I guess. Aside from this whole fishing thing going on. Flight pad, yes. Flying, yes. We're going from fishing to flying. Is it far, Jeffrey? No, apparently we're doing a detour. Because the side we have to go over Catchet's done. Do I still need to collect something there? Let me check the map quickly. Because if I need to do something here, we might as well pit stop. It's all too high level, for fuck's sake. We'll spend the night here on the beach, killing some turtles for the leatherworking. That will happen tonight, for sure. It's part of the routine around this level. I always tend to do that. And then I get turtle scales and thick scales, no thick leather. And then I'm allowed to make some of these mail items. I don't wear mail in this cow. Here, turtle bracers, turtle breastplate. These are part of the quest line here. Bracers, breastplate. Yeah, have it. Gloves, have it. So I make 2 of each, turn it in, and then I get more recipes of stuff. Daughter's talking. Poor turtles, indeed. I actually had conversations with my previous girlfriend on hardcore. Yeah, there was a guy always fishing there. That's also how I got into the fishing idea. Like, I need to be fishing there while I kill turtles, you know? Mix it up. While I'm there, make use of it. But yeah, he was always fishing there while I was killing the turtles. And I actually got comments from him like, oh, what are you doing to all these poor turtles, man? Yeah, I'm a leather worker. I need to. Huh? They asked me to do it, so yeah, I got my paws dirty. I have a kitty paws on my cow. Because she turns into a kitty a lot, yes. It's true, they're probably older than you. The turtles? What's true? I'm missing the connection. Yes. It's a good wine. It evaporated fast because my heater device is on, I guess. I'm thirsty. I might want to tame it down a little because I'm already I'm going to sweat. Especially if the game gets sweaty at some point. Where's my my device for turning it down? Interesting. Walking around the room for a bit. The remote. 21 degrees and Jeffrey is warm. Well, I tried to put it on auto 21 now. I don't always hear the beep. There. Let's see what it does. Maybe it warmed till 21 and then all my devices and my lamps, my studio lighting, my studio lights, yeah, that's it. Put those on. Now the heating comes from those things. The room is actually 22 or 23 right now. That's a bit too much for the time of the year. I was using LEDs. I wanted professional studio lights. These were affordable. They look nice and bright and white. I'm happy with them, but they tend to be a little bit warmer than LED. Yeah, apparently. Guild is going to do BFD, but that's not something I can do, right? I said I was not going to dungeon anyhow, but BFD, not on the list. This again, Black Phantom Deeps. That's something like that, right? It's Ashara. Barons. Ashenvale, yeah. I was confused with this one. Yeah. I think it's somewhere here. Don't know if I mapped it. Don't know if it even turns up on the map. But no, that is level 30 stuff. Or lower. 20 plus-ish. Are we there yet? We passed the Tenaris for the detour. We're now flying the coastline here. Oh, this is cool. We're passing an alliance town. The guys that play the side that we are at war with. They have different tunes. I actually like the music. Never played alliance really. But just for the music already, I should still give it a chance. At some point. Maybe level another character on the Burning Crusade. But then alliance side. Who knows? They have druids as well, in the form of night elves. Something to experience. So I will fly over a small alliance town. It's over here. Maybe the music kicks in. Short, but maybe you can enjoy it quickly. Actually want to grab my wine evaporated, of course. Is this the town? Yeah, Terramore Isle. There it is. This is alliance music, I think. It's really, really soft for me right now. Don't know if this tune is really iconic. It has a different feel to it. Well, some are really cool. Their capital city, Stormwind, right? That one has a good tune. Epic. Probably if you hear it enough times, it becomes also annoying, but it's like in your face epic. But hey, I like a good epic tune. We're almost there. Grabbing quickly a wine before we go questing. Just in time. Annoying, like a looped Zelda theme. that was the Alliance theme, I think. Are you still with us, Reiner? Let me quickly show this one. It's hooked up with USB-C, but not on my laptop. It goes with a wire into my PC. Oh yeah. The chromatic, the mod retro chromatic, yes. Out of breath, of course. It finally works with OBS and Windows. That one doesn't crash. I also fixed the aspect ratio that you remember. It was sort of blurred, right? The whole upscaling went wrong. That is fixed. I can actually get a clean picture of the thing now. So, hey, 35. Oh, that was a. He needs a Moonsteel Broadsword, and that thing is expensive on the auction house, so Jeffrey was not going to do that quest. And here we have all kinds of meh. But we have something, yeah, we have the pendant to collect here, and here is our fishing quest, level 45 quest. And Jeffrey fell off the bridge, nice. So, let's look for that pendant while meeting up with this Net Peggle guy. At least one device with the correct aspect ratio. Yeah, the correct aspect ratio and no more blurry pixels. That was the main problem. But technically my Mega 65 stuff and my Atari stuff are all correct aspect ratios as it is. How the device puts it out. Also on my screens, right? It's the device's fault. Yeah. Is the Atari off? Really? I don't know, man. I know the 7800 has some custom, how to say? Custom resolutions. Maybe it fucks up with those. Yeah, that could be. So some have like the big border on the top and a big border on the bottom. Some don't. I think that's all the Maria chip handling is different modes. But you could be right. Maybe it's output completely different on old screens. But hey, we sort of now, how do we call it? Digress. We're playing World of Warcraft, not retro shit. I'm going to record a new video tomorrow, but I just don't know which one. I don't have a retro video in mind. I could pick up the Game Boy. It's here now anyway. There's a story to tell and a thing to show. Might be an idea. I hope I'm not too wasted from this night, because when I stream and it gets a bit later, maybe an extra glass of wine. Who knows? Maybe I'm out of it tomorrow. Oh, technically I've done a lot of videos while I'm out of it. Those are fine. They come out fine. Sometimes maybe even funny. Without even being intended as funny, but almost killed myself there. Nice. Let's get ready for the first fight of the night. Because these fuckers, not them, okay? We're looking for scorpion-like things, or at least with, no, not scorpion, crab-like things, with pincers or something. Not really crab even. Well, a mutated crab, I guess. Maybe. And these are big dinosaurs swimming. Now they could share a spawn with the thing I need to kill, but I think if we move on there is a... it's like a ship. That's the Alliance Town, by the way. Ship somewhere over here that has these fuckers always spawning. Oh, here's one. There you have them. What do we call these? I'm right about the pincers. I think it's the first time I'm actually fighting one of these guys on stream. Not that that's special, but most other enemy types are already covered. Eh? It's all the same-ish. Some enemies you need to look out for, especially casters. They hit hard. I think these guys have a type. It's in the name. They're also casters. You need to be on the lookout for those. I have done this quest, of course, before. Also the fishing quest. Wasn't a hardcore server, so the stakes were a bit higher there. But technically that's also already quite some weeks ago, if not months. I always have to refresh my mind a little what is what and where is where. Although I have the help of Questy now. That wasn't a thing with me. If anyone is watching and thinking like, Jeffrey, you should go like stealth, get behind the enemy and do one of your damaging moves. That's right. That's how I played before, normally. I've gotten lazy, I guess. Just run into the face and just spamming the claw. I don't think it matters much in time saved, usually. I could be wrong. It depends if the big hit crit. Then that's the thing. If that thing crits, it takes out half or more the HP. That's nice. Doesn't happen that much though, for some reason. It's like the game hates me when I do the big moves. Also the finisher on the cat. I mean, we're building up combo points. Anyone who's new to World of Warcraft, I'll show it in a bit. So you build up combo points and you have a finisher, and the finisher always misses with me. I don't know why. Never crits, always misses. Looked like a cancer. This is an illness, right? Or a crayfish. A big crayfish. I can live with that. I'm not an expert on the sea life, but I think I know what you mean. Oh, rivierkreeft. That is lobster, right? Sort of. I was catching earlier when I was catching my pole, they called them shellfish. Is that also related? Here, turtles. Hi. It's not the turtles we're going to kill later. They're the same level though. Funny. Funny how that works. Technically could also farm here if the other spots contested. Yeah, why not? I think these also will. Let's test if they drop turtle scales and thick leather. Just a test. They should. They're turtle and they're level 42. Should be fine. Now with turtles, here are my combo points. So every time I do this claw move, I get a combo point. Sometimes two, like now, because it critted. And here's my finisher. I see in the right now like damage, but then I click it. Well, now it kind of went through, 282. But that one tends to miss. And the 282 with crits is probably double the amount, you know. I hardly see that do that, if at all. I must be doing something wrong on my kitty, I don't know. Apparently the damage should be really good. And I'm now actually spec'd for it even. And I don't see that damage that the other classes seem to be getting off. I'm not competitive with damage guys, no. We know that druids are just versatile. Hey, I thought it was the spot, kinda. The boat should be behind here, right? I hope for you that they're not teenage mutant ninja turtles now. Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo, hey. Where's the boat? That Jeffrey said was here? Yeah, there's a boat, but that's the Alliance town. It's an Alliance boat. We don't want to go there. Then these Alliance guards will come after me. Jeffrey goes running away, screaming like a little girl. As I play a girl cow, of course. Boat. Should be here, right? Oh, that's a good sign. Maxell Pincer. Oh yeah, this is the spot. That's the boat. That's what I was remembering. Here, a lot of these fuckers are there. We passed Nat already. I need to go back for Nat. Girl's already talking to someone, asking him if will be 60 before pre-patch. Ah, that doesn't count. You don't need to be 60 before pre-patch. Pre-patch is in 2 days. You can't step through the portal then anyhow. It's the 7th of February that matters. So I dropped everything with the other character for now. Going to level that afterwards. We first need to get this tune ready for the portal. 7th of February. I need to cancel plans with work. Hey, it critted! Of course, when Jeffrey is blabbing about it. All of a sudden, moves start to do what they're supposed to do. Eh? On a kitty. Freaking crit. Was that a caster that we got? A Scrabbler was the last one we killed. The pincers are not casters. The casters tend to be a bit more squishy as well. Easier to kill. Kitty. This one really had I had my fight cut out for me there. Of course I'm fine. I have a full mana pool for God's sake. Pincer, bring it to us. Scrabblers, pincers, Scrabblers. Maybe Scrabblers are the mage. I think there's one here that casts shit. And that hurts, but they are definitely easier to kill as well, so. You just have to be on top of them with Kitty. Oh, maybe he brings a tune in. A different one. Oh yeah. Thank you, dude. If they not dying as fast, I can also do a rip. It's like a bleed. The rip didn't kill him. Oh, I'm fighting with my fishing pole. I even hit him with my fishing pole. Let's go to my feral stick. Is the stamina on the thing? Oh, 10 agility is actually not that huge. Right now Kitty still has a lot of benefits from getting a lot of strength. Raw damage. Which doesn't make it crit more often, but... So, Scrabblers are casters, I thought. Let's see, let's do the coming in in stealth. This is also what I mean, it takes a lot of time. He saw me! But then you try to get behind them and then you have this big opener going for you. I think Ravage it's called. Ooh, he can also heal himself, the fucker. And we have an ad. And I'm low mana. What's this thing? Also heal myself. Because this fucker keeps doing that to himself as well. Okay. Heal over time's up. He's out of mana. I'm getting mana back right now. Because of Innervate. Had to use a lot of tools in the toolbox. And of course my finisher misses. Misses again. It's always in times of stress when that thing doesn't go off. Cool. Now technically I can hit full mana. I'm completely fine. But now this thing is on cooldown. I can't do that indefinitely, then we're fucked. Okay, finisher. Oh yeah. Could the thing be in the clams? Opening the clams. Black pearl. These things right now are not worth a whole ton. You can actually fender them because the action house doesn't give you more money, or hardly any more money. I wonder if it changes in the TBC pre-patch, because then a new crafting thing unlocks. Dual crafting. It's a new profession. Of course, never had the opportunity to play around with that. So will be interesting to see. Okay. Freaking casters. Bam, big heal. This is what I meant while playing RFC the other time on my other tune. And when I go for my biggest heal on the druid, I expect my health bar to be completely full again. Can we still do the rejuv? No! Losing out to Kitty for a bit. For a bit. Nemo wine. Wish I could interrupt that. But then I have to be in bear, I guess, right now. When the war stomp is ready, we can interrupt. Yeah. Kill. All this, looking for a pendant. Oh, the clan meat is also for a quest. Cooking quest. It's this one. If I turn in those ingredients, then I can level my cooking, which is also 225 right now. There it is. If I turn in that quest, I also increase the max to 300, which is right now the max. I don't know if it becomes higher in TBC, but I'm going to expect as much. Is it? I don't know, man. Professions are completely worthless in TBC. Can't imagine. no pendant. Come back. This is my aqua form. Swimming. And underwater breathing. Really handy for those underwater adventures. Showing the Reiner, because he doesn't know this game really well. Only 5 more of what? Oh, the clam meat, yeah. Yeah, I'm primarily looking for the pendant. I mean, these meats also drop from the turtles that I'm about to kill. I'm not that worried about the clam meats. Ryan knows nothing. That's why I explain. Eh? For the first time WoW fan. That's what Tim called you, right? For watching YouTube videos on the matter. Or that's what YouTube thinks you are. Suggesting all these videos to you now. Yeah? That's what you get for watching the Jeffrey play World of Warcraft. Oh wow. They're discussing in gold now the price Blizzard is asking for if you come to TPC and you make a level 1 toon, you can pay Blizzard money and then they will upgrade that toon to 58 or something. Or I don't know exactly how it works, but it's called boosting your character. And they were wondering how much money that costs, because Blizzard is basically going to print money, yes, with this feature, because a lot of people are going to do it, apparently. And now they're guessing. First guess was 25, but someone says 35, another says 40. Is it really going to be that high? Holy fuck. Just to get the toon boosted. And you miss out on the journey. All the fun of leveling your toon and getting familiar with it. Freaking boosting it. I understand if you've done it a ton of times, then okay. That's a lot of money. I'd rather buy a retro game for that money. Eh? Greedy, right? Very greedy, right? These Blizzard peoples. Oh. How's my mana? Okay, let's pull in this fucker boomy style. Boom boom. Reserve. And kitty form. Oh, I think the wine kicks in early tonight. Also because the Jeffrey, I know I complain a lot about sleep. It's 6 hours of sleep or something. That is actually good for me. But not enough, I guess. I would have preferred another sleep cycle. So I'll try to do a daddy nap later in the day today, before stream. I couldn't make that work for some reason. I don't know. It's not the hours which counts, the quality. Yeah, it was also 6 hours of how to say, questionable quality, I guess. After 4.5 hours I was out of bed. That final 1.5 hour I don't know how well I slept. I had a nightmare, that's as much as I know. Shall I go over my nightmare? I do remember it still. It was not the scariest dream of all. But it was unsettling enough that I woke up. Light deep REM sleep, yeah. Which you normally get in a full cycle. Then it's also, I don't know, how long is the REM sleep? And stuff. Oh, there's a lot going into that. I always wonder how it works. I like to say it's 1.5 hours, which makes sense. I noticed that I wake up after 3 hours or 4.5 hours. Always exactly that. But how does that work with napping? Because my naps are always exactly 45 minutes, which is half a cycle. How does that work? And don't set alarm or anything. I find it interesting, but yeah, also confusing and not interesting enough, I guess. In a clock, yes. Yeah. You remember your dreams only once a year, Rainer, huh? Yeah, same with me, Rainer, same with me. Is that how it works, Rainer? Huh. Cheers. Of course, that makes sense. If you drink after 6, eh? Also with the stuff in here, the body's breaking it down once you get rid of it. Pulls extra fluids from the body to clean up. What are we doing here? We're jumping around on these little islands. But we're looking for these guys still. The jewel pendant. Also, if you eat after 6, the body is busy with digestion. Makes you sleep worse. Oh. So we don't do neuter. Eh? Neuter likes to eat during these sessions always. I did it on Valheim stream. Also sort of to counteract the workings of the wine a little. Helps. If it hits hard, I better eat something. No pendant, no. I wonder how long we will be here. This will be the whole stream. Fighting, what did you say again? Not shellfish, but lobsterfish, crabfish, I don't know anymore. No meat? Clam meats? Yeah. Yeah, they haven't been dropping the other one. The clams. No clams as well, yeah. Interesting. They are more common maybe on the turtles. Especially the ones that I want to farm. And they all come with zesty clam meat, so. Before the end of the night, that bit is done. And then what else do we need for the quest? Giant eggs. It's probably a bird type that I can't kill yet. It's also a 45 quest, so. Or maybe it's a really tough kill. And then getting, what is it, 12 eggs? Probably not for the Jeffrey. I can check the auction house, see what they, how expensive they are. Would be nice to write that quest off and start cooking again and making skill gains. Skill gains. Yeah. That's a mage. That one will run to us. Kill the mage. Kill the mage. I was blindly killing the turtles earlier. That we got all those clams. I don't know. I'm only getting money from these guys lately. I don't know. What's happening? Blizzard. Give me goodies. Is Tim already streaming, Reiner? Or is he not? Is he not streaming tonight? I actually didn't check in with him. Where's my Discord? I don't even have Discord open. What? He's been on for some time. Cool. Hardcore rat. Still. I do miss hardcore, to be honest. I want to go back to it. After TVC. Yes. Okay, innovate. Getting my mana up. Hardcore or prepping for TVC is in the title. He's probably asking chat, and he's so how to say? Tim can't decide. He's indecisive. He's probably weighing his options now with chat. I don't know. He really doesn't know what to do. Yeah, but he of course died with his main hardcore character. What the fucker? He went up there and now he start throwing magic at me? Bitch. Let's throw magic back at him. There you go. Oh, but now I need to grab the kill. The pendant is in here. Oh, wait. Ha! We got it already in the last one. Silly. We're chatting. I didn't see it. You're not watching, Tim. You just said hi. I'm making an educated guess here. I think that's what the title means. And knowing Tim, yes. Maybe I'll see him appear on the server all of a sudden tonight. Who knows? And someone talked him into TBC. Eh? Can you check friend list? Friends. Anniversary hardcore on Timotits. And he's also streaming, I guess. On Andy Pokey. Ooh. Not on his mage. Mary Poppins. I wonder. And what is the Neuter doing, I wonder? So many questions. Neuter has been busy on the TBC, I know that. So who knows what he will do. It would be nice to have the whole gang together again, but yeah, everyone should do, of course, what they prefer to do. Oh, I forgot net. We need to go to net. My fishing quest. That was the most important bit. Oh, so many these fuckers here. Oh. Too many of these fuckers here. Wait. Getting out. Pot. Holy shit. I got surprised there. Oh my fucking god. They're killing me. I can't get out? Okay. Just a corpse run. It's a good thing I didn't do this on hardcore. I didn't know. Where did I go? There's also respawns maybe. Normally I'm probably fighting here then, I guess. There's also a lot here. I need to go here, to net. Hey. Not hardcore. Nothing lost. Oh, Bite is there. Bite was the tank that died, right? I think. Or am I confusing now the priest with the tank? The tank was Alex. Bite is not Alex, right? I don't know these people too well yet. I need to get into it. Bite was maybe the priest. Who sounded like Matty from Valheim. Yes. Where am I going? Nothing can kill me right now. I'm not really keeping score here. Oh, it's kind of nice. These guys are a good group of people. I enjoy to hang out with them and kill some stuff. So I should get to know them better. Talk to Tim, getting him drunk. Yeah, I know what you're up to, Reiner. Eh? Well, you just shared, but I knew this. Yes, and I think many more are with you on that one. He has all these limits in place. Like, no, you can't redeem you can only redeem every so many minutes or something, and then people start complaining. I can't redeem it, and then he's like, oh, okay, I'll remove the limit for a bit. He's so easy. It's funny. First corpse run of the night. I had 2 in the last stream, right? It's as if I don't know how to play. This guy actually plays hardcore. I have a 51 tune. in hardcore. For 3k, I don't know what 3k is. It's probably the currency that he has, the shitties. Eh? That's Tim's currency, right? But I don't know how much is 3k. I don't know. How do you earn them? By logging in as the first person on the stream and claiming your first place. That's how you do that once. That was actually on my hardcore character. I was looking at you in chat of Tim's stream. That was still starting. And I'm just looking like what is happening in chat. And I'm reading the chat, seeing him seeing Reiner redeem his shitties or whatever. At the same time I'm dying on my hardcore character on the other screen. It's so stupid. I survived. It's probably the 51 or the 43 that's still alive on the server there. But yeah, Reiner almost got my character killed. Redeeming shitties at Tim's channel. It's kind of funny. It's a good story. You're not sorry. You would be laughing if it happened. Eh? Reiner? I know you. It's just a funny story. I like it as well. Looking back, it's so stupid. Yeah, for some reason it's more mesmerizing to see someone claim points on your brother's channel. Eh? It's more fun than taking care of your hardcore character or something. Now why couldn't I come up here? It's probably over here then. Yeah, I had to go the long way then, and then I would have been dead anyhow. Can I resurrect up here? That would be nice. I can escape this death trap for a bit. Although there are shitty spiders around here. There might be stealth, I'm not too sure. Don't see anything. Let's quickly hide. Go to sneakily navigate this land for a bit while we recover our HP and stuff. And then I should not forget about Ned, but we'll make a detour. Come back to him, because I was a bit locked in behind the stupid shit. Probably got there blabbing. Oh, but giant spider. 40. We can take him. No worries. But not on low HP and low mana. But we're recovering. We should be fine. Let me quickly get these buffs going. Do this for safety. Why not? Wait for Prawl to kick in. Do we keep Prawling? Yeah, for now we do. Because mana is basically 0 now. This terrain is hard to navigate, man. The big spiders. You can climb every rock. Where are we with net pack? Yeah, I need to go more north for a while. Maybe it's safer over here. Hello, spiders. It's just a lone fucker here. And we're done with those guys. Okay, I'm going out of stealth now. Travel form. I'm going to do some mountain goating. Then I can make these jumps actually. See how well that goes. Up. You have extra speed and I can jump a bit farther and I can beat the game. Holy shit! I'm actually still in the same spot where I got killed. Is there a way out here? I've never been in this position before, or this part of the map like this. So it's quite fun. I really need to escape these rocky mountains and go say hi to the spiders, I guess. Spiders, hello, hi. This should be fine. If they wet me, I can get out. Druids can get out sticky situations like webs. Ha! There's a Quagmire. Isn't that also in Family Guy? Oh yeah, yeah. Family Guy character is called Quagmire. I know for certain. Is that his neighbor or something? That I don't know for certain. Oh, we're back here. I just made a stupid detour. Oh. Yeah, now it's done. Okay. And all of a sudden I invited someone to the party. That might seem a bit weird. That's because of a plugin I have. Okay, I'm stealth now. I'm going to swim with these fuckers. I remember that some of these fuckers saw me really early when I tried to home in on them. So we still should be very clear of them. Otherwise I get spotted and shot down. And we're in for a core fuck again. Whoa. 44, yeah, that's why. They see me. This place is a death trap, man. Stay close to the ship. Can I go in between here, maybe? The higher the level, the easier it is for them to spot you. So there's no 44 here. I'm going straight in between them. Going to my fishing quest. I think we're in the clear. Otherwise the stream would be now, instead of all stream fishing or all stream farming for the pendant, it would be all stream course running. I wouldn't have liked that, no. Hi, Ned. There you are. So sometimes we interact with, which basically, yeah, it's a human. He's an aligned character normally, but for these quests there are sort of natural NPCs from both sides that you can also interact with. I'm going to guess he also shares this quest for Alliance. He wants us to catch the following fish. We need to go to Desolus, Featherless, Stranglethorn, no, Stranglethorn. I thought there were, yeah, there's 4. Swamp of Sorrows, I think I missed that. Desolus, Featherless, yeah. Cool, and then we get the fishing upgrade.
See you later.
Without completing a breadcrumb. Apparently there's a breadcrumb. Okay, you don't guys that see that. The quest is informing me there was a quest leading to this quest and I missed that one. So I missed XP. I couldn't cry about it now. Razor Claw sounds dangerous. Yeah, that was the 44 fucker just now. I really didn't want to engage with that. Probably properly prepared, no extra ads. Could probably take him on his route. But like, I need to do my heals before. I need to be fully HP, full mana, going full. Do my heal over times before going in. Go bear instead of kitty. Then I can take a couple of punches. And that's how the game is played when facing off with a higher level enemy or an elite enemy. Tetris, the raptor I brought up earlier, we're doing raptor quest tonight. I'm pretty sure of it. And the boss raptor is called Tetris. I like to call him Tetris. It's different, but it looks like it. That guy is, as far as I know, an elite crocodile, and I don't know its level. If it's 43 elite, oof, that would be an epic fight. I would try it. If it is 44 or higher, then I might want to. Oh, close to leveling. Close to 42 actually. Oh, that went faster than I thought. This morning I was I leveled from 40 to 41. And I've been fishing all day. Huh. Interesting. I had a lot of quests to do, guys. I guess. Oh, that sky. It's getting late. Do like it. Nice pink clouds. It's red, Jeffrey. Now it's pink. For me it's pink. Just like my wine. It's more Tim's color, but hey. We should be able to get out somewhere in this bay. Can be already here maybe, with spider. Let's go around, oh yeah. And then we're in the safer grounds of Dust, what is it? Dustwaller Marsh. Was this still the Quagmire? That would be stupid. More spiders, cute, yeah. There's a lot of spiders up in the hills. They're mountain spiders, I guess. And they also have like a little cave somewhere on the map with all these little spiders. It's also really cute. You need to collect the eyes of the spiders. Some guy needs spider eyes. Crazy. Of course, spiders have really, really tiny eyes, but a lot, right? So also these spiders drop like 5 eyes, 8 eyes. And then you get a stack of 50 and then the guy's happy. Maybe it's a nice dish or something. I didn't read the quest, so I don't know why he needed it. Fun quest. Yuck. Yeah. So we have the pendant. Where do we need to bring the pendant actually? The pendant goes to Brockenwall Village. That's where we're walking right now. Ha! So there's a question mark on the map here. There we go. Then level 42 almost. I mean, only one box to draw in. Sometimes these things give good XP, these quests. That's why I do them. Primarily. And sometimes for the loot, of course, yes. This guy at some point also becomes an elite killable. He right now shares a little quest. This has a plus sign in the thing, 43 plus. I think after doing that for him, that one is not that elite actually, but then the follow-up's killing him for some reason. I don't know what it is all about, but that fucker hits hard. Oh man. Not something you can solo quite easily on a druid early on. Oh, it's worn by Soldier Stormwind. See, Stormwind is the Alliance capital. Bring the pendant to Orgrimmar, our own capital. Well, maybe if it's on the way, we'll do that. See? Almost there. Like a couple of mob kills and we're there. Level up. Okay, done in this zone. What is next? Did it say? Nothing to do in Dustdweller, right? It was Swamp of Sorrows, the other marsh, or swamp, yeah. Okay, Desolate was on the map. Desolate. And Feralus, of course. Let's do those two first for the quest. For Ned's quest. Where is it? It's fishing quest, I guess. Here. Doesn't say so here, but it says so here in Questy. These 4 fish we need to catch. And while we're there, we'll do different shit on the way. Easy as that. Flight path. Your quests are full. Hey, 2020. Yeah, what did I pick up now? Oh yeah, net of course. That means I can't pick up shit, but I can drop something like I said. Can basically also drop the leatherworking stuff and then just work on the stuff on the side, and then once I have them and I have a bit of space left, I can do the trade with the NPC. Oh yeah, this one's really high. We're not going to do this anytime soon. I might as well. We're not going to do this tonight. 46 quest. I know what a shit show that is. It's like a boss in a cave protected by guards. It's a level 46 quest, so those levels will probably all be higher than me. Tim's as well, seems to be normal. Yeah, some phases in the game you really start to fill up your quest log and be like, need to manage it. It happens. So it's basically also a game of managing your to-do list. It sounds really sexy when I say it. Managing your to-do list. Awesome. But that's the whole game. Managing your resources and your to-do list. In a nutshell. As long as you're having fun doing it. Eh? Oh yeah, and there's economics in the game with the monies, of course. Eh? With an action house and everything. That's also part of the game. You learn trading and maybe some business doing action house and creating shit. Yeah, it's taught here, not in school. But they tell you in school shit. World of Warcraft teaches you about business. Eh? I'm semi making fun of it, but also semi it's also semi the truth in a way. I mean, this game sometimes teaches kids better than they do in school, really. Just like in real life, yeah. You pick up tricks, real life tricks in a game like this that's structured around social interaction anyway. That's a massive online game for you, right? Also, like with guild drama and how you interact with people in the guild. For some socially awkward people, they can learn in chat basically. But then the other side of it is like there's less consequences to misbehaving in a guild. The worst that can happen is you're getting kicked from the guild, or if you really make it bad, but then you learn as well, is you get banned from the game if they report you for certain behaviors. There's also a learnable moment, a learning moment, like, okay, that's not how you deal with other people. Also, just like in real life. I think there's some good in games like this, in that regard. I posted a video about the WoW trial some days ago. It was a German trial. I actually watched it before you posted it, because it was Zaryu who was invited to protect the rogue that was on trial there. The guy, half their guild members died or something in that run that I did, and the rogue survived. And then they wanted to put the rogue on trial. I don't know what the consequences were, but this is all silly. This Dutch event, the sauerkraut event, of course. They make it more fancy than it normally is, but it's kind of fun to see in a way how what a show they put up, you know. And Saryu is I think it's American streamer who also streams on YouTube. So I watch him every now and then on YouTube. He dual streams to Twitch and YouTube. I think he's also one of the guys. I said that last time as well. Like, there are a couple of guys now multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube performs better for them now. It is possible. You didn't understand it? So weird? Yeah, it was super weird. They're making a whole thing out of it. It's a bit of role playing, a bit of course, it's also content creation. They do it for the content creation, of course, the sauerkraut. This was an American thing first, OnlyFans, where all popular streamers came together, and a lot of them played World of Warcraft for the first time on hardcore. So when you die, you lose it, and just a lot of funny shit happens when they do that all together at the same time, getting in parties and shit. Especially if they don't know the game. That's just funny. That's where the hardcore death moments. You can watch sauerkraut death clips. You had heard of them because of pirate software? What do you mean, Reiner? Is there a connection with pirate software? What am I missing? Yar, pirates. Big streamer. He was part of their group. OnlyFans. Yeah. I'm literally thinking software that you install on your computer, but then from the pirates. So I'm already thinking Pirate Bay-ish, you know. Well, cool. A streamer called like that. They kicked him out. He misbehaved. See? Another learning lesson, eh? Could also still all be for show. I don't know. There are events happening with the OnlyFans and the peoples involved, also outside of the OnlyFans, where you can kind of tell it's like sort of scripted, you know. There's a sort of drama on the side. It's all play. It's just content. And sometimes it's funny. If it's done well, it's funny. And sometimes it's real as well. Of course. You can't always tell. Sometimes you can tell, sometimes you can't tell what's real and what's not. It doesn't matter. As long as it's entertaining, I don't care. We're going to catch one of our special fish here and then see if there's something to do in the zone still. The fish is on the beach here. In Desalas. So this should be the Sartirat. Where is it? Sarteris. I butcher it. Sarteris striker. On the Sarteris Strand. Hey, another one of these pincer mobs. But this one is less high level. Picking up the fishing pole. Oh fuck, do I need to get a lure? Let's try it out. It's so high level. It could be all my catches are good, and then every now and then I get fish got away, and that's the special fish. That could happen. I guess I turned something in. I don't even know what I turned in. I can look back and log maybe. Oh yeah, no, I turned in the pendant thing. No, that got me a follow-up. Report to Zor. In Orgrimmar. It's fishing day, yeah. I don't actually... Oh no, I threw away the 46 quest. While blabbing. Remind myself just now. Now, if I need a lure, it's no problem. I can grab a lure from here, from this little tent. I just want to try it without, see what happens. Did I miss the bobber going? Psh. Ugh. It's evaporating again. Well, technically do one glass an hour. That's a good pace. I can sustain that for a while without getting drunk normally. Which means I'm not binge drinking, which means it's sort of okay. Not destroying my liver that quickly. Not recommended. You had half a bottle of Baileys, holy damn. But that shit gets you drunk quite fast. That's really, really dicey shit. Of course, if you mix it and slowly sip it as well, like the wine, you can be fine. It's all about spreading it out. Hey, we caught it! It was a little frog. the Sarteris striker. A frog that lives on the beach in the sea. Okay. Is that a thing? Is your Bailey's not that strong? I thought it was pretty decently strong. We do take it in a shot glass next to our coffee. It's like 20% or something. If you take half a bottle. I might be mistaken, but then. Oh, looking for quests to do something over here. Oh, that's a tough one. It's basically killing a half man, half horse. He has a lot of these people running around, but him himself is then guarded by 2 guards. And I think he's elite, considering it's a 42 plus. Oh, I'm not going to have a good time with that one. Then the Get Me Out of Here quest is also available, which is fine to do right now. I'm considering this one. What is my bear skill at? I have a self-heal on bear. Wait. It's still rank 1. If this one would have been rank 2, I would have considered it. But we're skipping it for now. No. Not for the Jeffrey. And I think this is a 33 quest, which is the opposite of a quest line that I'm doing. This is actually the end one, the 42 plus. The Corruptor is an elite quest. Could try that. Yeah. Also elite. There's definitely elite mobs spawning, 2 of them. Someone is trying to do it. I of course want to try it solo. Someone is looking for group for that specific quest. What else do I have open? I guess nothing much. Just the one that I'm just blabbing about. I want to wait till I have my bear form. My upgraded rank 2 heal. Rank 2 heal. Moving to Feralus. So not a lot of quests here. The quest will be the raptors, like I said. That's something I want to try in Stranglethorn. Let's bring lures. We have 3 more fish to catch.
How you doing, man?
Let's bring 3 lures for the occasion. And maybe clean up some junk in the pockets is why not. We're here. The meats we can keep for now. Turtle meat as well. It's all cookable soon. Hey, new mana drinks. Nice. Sell. There's a quest item. There's a lure. Quest item. I have not a lot of space. 24 slots available. We're doing a lot of shit in the world. Different locations, doing different things. The bag is full in no time.
Well met.
Feralus, this is where we started. This is over here, yes. Basically started stream there. I can't fish from that bridge. I really need to find a pond in the game. The zone is quite, how to say, infested with high level mobs. But I think I can navigate there safely without getting killed. Says the guy that was already killed on stream one time. 70% for the bottle of Baileys. Well, it is quite strong. Half a bottle. Don't know what my wine was, but it was, you guessed it was like 10% or something, and it ended up being 14 or something. Yeah, it's close. But yeah, 1 drink an hour. That is fine. The difference is in binge drinking or not. I always say. Binge drinking gets you drunk, and that's what fucks you over the most. That's when the most damage is done. There's no way for your body to handle the alcohol at a decent level. With Baileys you can only mix fancy stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking, what did I mix Baileys with? I'm really thinking hard. Did I ever mix it with chocomel or something? You know, the the chocolate milk that we have in the fridge here. So not the warm kind. How wild known is chocomel? I know people come to the Netherlands and they discover chocomel and it's like, oh, that is nice. A chocolate milk drink. Cold. And I think Baileys with that is something I have dabbled with in my 20s. Coffee. I brought it up earlier. The coffee. We put a shot of Baileys next to our coffee, or indeed mix it in the coffee. That's tradition. Not that I'm drinking that a lot. No, it's special occasions only. Like my parents celebrating their 40th wedding anniversary or something. That's when we drink Baileys next to our coffee after a good meal. It's like dessert. Of course, I'm at the end of my flight path, and then Jeffrey decides to grab himself a new wine. But back in a second. And she's back. Advocaat. That's your thing, right? Oh, I need to go to the pond. Wait, let me... yeah, there we go. So I'll just follow the road for a bit and then over here I'm going to the wilds. Should be fine mobs wise. Advocaat, I was going to say... Here in the Netherlands we have actually birthday cakes with advocaat. That stuff is nice. It's my preferred cake. I love it. You can't get drunk from it, but I don't know. The taste is good. What would be? Would there be some kind of English equivalent of that? And thank you for the welcome back. Yes. Oh, Germany as well. Is there an English equivalent or? Eierlikör. Oh yeah, of course. That makes sense that they call it like that in Germany. Then we can freely. Not all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, easy. Then we just say in English it's an egg liquor. Yeah. Eggnog. Oh yeah, I've seen that word pass by. Yeah, like people saying that and me not entirely sure what they mean. And now I know. Yeah. Then you're just like, oh yeah, and going along, thinking like they're talking about some edible or something, and it's fine. Don't have to know the specifics from context. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that's the pond. It's so easy. This game is easy. Where's the questing, Jeffrey? You're only fishing, man. Oh, don't need to brawl. Fishy, fishy. Oh, do the lure, actually. Oh. Wait. Maybe we don't need it. Exciting. Yes. Ah, it's not a thing. Apply the lure. Maybe that helps. The fisherman Jeffrey. Oh yeah. In female cow form, even. It's funny, I only spec all my tunes male towering normally. My casters, my bear form, casters like we have the boomkin, it's the chicken that I played on hardcore with the group. Auto form, like the normal cow form, you're a healer. Always a male dude. The bear form, if I want to like a proper tank druid, male form. But then when the kitty form comes up, I always make a female. Kitty, yeah, I don't know. Probably has to do with that. Just like it better. And then something with milk, because cows and cats. Yeah. So spoiled Milky. Milky is usually taken. I had a Milky back in the day, in the OG experience. And Classic as well, I think. When I had it in Classic on the server, someone was already asking if I was this popular streamer or whatever. And I was like, I probably took a popular name, which was understandable. Turns out there is some girl on Twitch streaming as Milky. I didn't know. Don't you live near the sea? No, not quite, Rainer. Amsterdam is not really near the sea. I live on the... I call it the outskirts, but every time I say outskirts, people think it's like these how to say, underdeveloped zones. with lots of crimes and blah blah blah. No, it's just it's basically a village, a small village that grew a little. Now we don't have space left to build anymore, which makes it attached to other villages in the neighborhood. And all these villages, they're sort of all attached to Amsterdam. You can go like over the road and only see houses going from village to village all the way to Amsterdam. It's the Randstad, we call it, of course, but we are really on the outside of the Randstad. But we're attached to Amsterdam. Now I need to go a little out of my way if I want to go see a beach. We have a big lake with a self-made beach, I guess, and a lighthouse. There's no waves normally there. A lot of surfers though, windsurfers. Those in a little boat primarily, I mean, or kite surfers with the wind. Yeah. Ah yeah, little village attached to Frankfurt. Yeah. The Rhine says. Is nice. Usually it means like you live still kind of cozy, not city-like. I don't like cities, to be honest. But you still have easy access to the city. Yeah. That's why it's popular to live in these kind of towns. And that's also why they blow up. Like I said, we have no space left to build, I think. Well, they kind of still... They will find their way to build, of course. I live close to my old city where I grew up, Aalsmeer, which was known for selling flowers. Also, this big ass thing that is bigger than Monaco. That was the flower industry, where they did flower auctions and shit. The bloemenveiling, yes. So when I grew up in the 80s, 80% of Aalsmeer was like all these glass houses making flowers. Jeffrey actually took a job in one of these glass houses when I was 13 or 14 or whatever. Not officially allowed to work there, but it's what you do. Hey, we got the fish. But yeah, that whole flower business is no longer a thing. So Aalsmeer has already got rid of all their glass houses, and I live next to Aalsmeer now in a different village. We still have glass houses, but if they want to build, glass houses are sold and new houses are being made. Yes, they know how to do it. I want to go back. I know there's nothing in the zone for me. The zone is too high. Let's get to the raptors and get some questing again, because fishing is boring, Jeffrey. Yeah, I know. Turtle farming will be as well. But the raptors will hopefully be fun. I hope I can take this Tetris guy. It will be the highlight of the stream. The 5 with Tetris. Oh, and then he's 43 or something and I can't take him. 44 will be even worse. We'll have to see. The tulpen. Oh, and Rainer lived in the city for 10 years and hated it. Yeah, I could already tell early on that I didn't want to live in the city. So I never looked for the opportunity. I had a couple of friends, including Nuter. Nuter also lived in the city. Lives in the city, probably still does. And the friend that we did music with in 2005, 2006, up till 2015-ish, then stopped. He also moved to the city. Perhaps close to Nuter even. They I know they met up a lot of times, hanging in Amsterdam. Yeah, they live in Amsterdam. And my wife has a sister in Den Haag. Also a nice city. I don't like it. There's nothing there for me. If I go out for a walk, I want to be in green and well, Den Haag has a nice park, but it's also so crowded. It's also a thing, and just where the houses are located, it's like all tiny and on top of each other. The streets are way too busy. So loud, especially in the weekends. Drunk students coming home from drinking at 4 a.m. Oh, exactly, stuff like that. I wouldn't even have considered that. Yeah, But yeah, that's the thing as well in the city. Especially popular student places, yes. Flight path. No, this place is really dark, Jeffrey. Where's the light you said Feralus is known for? You can kind of see it here, I think. Well, some other time. We'll quest in Feralus and be like, oh, it's after 10 and it's light.
I've been expecting you.
Do we need to go to the Daenerys? No, I think Swamposaurus and... oh, I didn't have to walk all the way here. I can use this thing, the Heartstone. This put me in the middle of the other continent. The other two locations are the other continent. And now I can also do a little quest that's already open for a while. 6 out of 10. This place has been busy like crazy. People are farming these things. And there's never an opportunity for the Jeffrey to grab the quest items, aside from the 6 times I did grab an item, but that's just like I'm doing now. I'm coming in, I do one sweep of the area. If I get a kill or two, then fine, happy. But then I can already tell like I'm bailing the area because it's just taking too long to get kills. It's super busy here. Let's see if it is tonight. I can't picture this place empty. Normally there should be stuff here to kill. Well, there's a little hunter here, warlock. So there's nothing to kill. It's completely empty. Proper desert. There is one. So then we claim it as fast as possible with our magic. Try to clean up the dude, because there is bound, if one is spawning here, there's a high chance something in the neighborhood respawns as well. But there's another guy already farming them. It's just a waste of time if you start running around here in circles, hoping to get the drop of one of the enemies. It takes too long. Been there, spawn camping, but waste of time. No, thank you. So that was my sweep. Got 1 kill. If I'm really lucky, there's a spawn here and here maybe. Then maybe it pops in front of me. I've had that happen every now and then. Hey, 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 hey. Go, go, go. Out of range, out of range. Get it. Oh, they weren't near. This is actually the kill I just did. Like I said, they will often spawn in the neighborhood again. I need to check over here, where we entered. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yes. This guy's coming, right? I should pick up this one as well. This is weer a druid. You can go in bear and tank these fuckers. Holding these two on me proudly. There's the third one. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. I'm getting greedy here. Oh, there's a rock elemental. That one's already taken. Rock elementals I don't need. Just the lesser ones. Fighting two? Yes. Claiming my spawn, Reiner. As long as you have hit it once or twice, they become yours. So that's the way I secure the drop. But you can't overextend, of course, then you die. Oh yeah. We leveled up. Congrats. And we got one of the drops. 3 more to go, but I probably won't stay here because, like I said, too busy for my taste. I have seen it busier though. I mean, if it's just one guy. Weird sound outside. hear the high pitch? That was like going from high to lower, lower, lower. It goes lower and lower now. UFOs. I hope it's not my air conditioning unit in heating mode or something, giving out. Or cooling mode even. I could be cooling room now. It's actually nice now. I put it on auto instead of heat only. 21 degrees. Solid. Loving it. The high pitch is now down to a low. Woo, 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 but still there. Strange. Hey, congrats on 42. I'm choosing this Heart of the Wild. It's just basically boosting my stats. And kitty my strength. Nice. Should boost my output, my damage output. And it's also boosting my intellect, my mana. When I'm in this caster form, I can cast more heals. The best of both worlds. So that was the quest over here. Now I go to Stranglethorn where the fish is. And the raptor quest, yes. Oh no, Dust Wallow. No, what is it? Swamp of Sorrows is on the way. We had a crocodile quest there and fish on the beach. You have one heating element turned on every floor, the Rhine says. He has. And that's enough. Is this electro heating like the Jeffrey? Or the radiator ones? Doesn't matter much. Well, from a price perspective maybe. No, the kids have radiators still. And then the master bedroom and the attic is electrical. And then the floor downstairs, the ground level with the kitchen and the living room, that all has underfloor heating. Yeah, gas, yeah. So the kids with the radiators and my underfloor heating, that's also gas still. There will be a moment that we need to replace that, I guess. They're talking about, they call it warmtepomp in Dutch. I don't know if there's a fancy English name for that. Something where it reuses the heat or something, I don't know. Have to look into that. Might be a wise moment to do so. Maybe. Or go full electrical. Can you do underfloor heating with electricity? It's probably probably hard, I don't know. Probably a waste. Yeah, times have changed, I guess, Reiner. Okay, prepping. While we fly over these nice zones. I think this is also an Alliance village. Oh, there's a different look to it, eh? Than all the horde stuff. So I haven't done TBC. I haven't done Alliance. Both are on the to-do list. But first Horde TBC. So I can compare as well and sort of live it in the way I would have lived it back in vanilla if I had continued playing back then. $500 each month with one heated room. Heat exchanger seems to be correct. We have to get it here. Yeah. Yeah, things. Eh? These air control devices that I have here, they're fine, I think. Not that expensive for heating a room. They maybe do it more efficient than the thing you had back in the day, I guess. Maybe. Blabbing out my ass. What do I know? Prepping, I said. So these are the raptors. I think Tetris is in this area as well, somewhere here. But at first, we need to kill all these fuckers and get the feathers. I don't know which one is which. Oh, probably the mastery is the killing. Bring the pig here, then go for Tetris. And the fish is over here. And we land here, if I did it correctly. I went to Booty Bay, right? Fuck. I'm probably flying here. Stupid Jeffrey. No. Groen stone at first. Crocodiles. Over here. No, there's panthers. I can also do those. 3 more. Here's the crocodiles. Here's the fish. Okay. Nicely condensed. Working on three quests at the same time. Yes. Just electricity in the floor. Yeah, that sounds like a waste. House built in the 80s, yeah, I can imagine. Throat master. Okay. Yeah. Solid name. Was a guy orc even. Hey, panthers can spawn here already. I'm going to guess they're a bit hard to spot. They can hide. They can cloak, just like me. Freaking spiders. Ugh, freaking spiders. Ooh, that was a crit. Not that healing touch. Jesus, Jeffrey. Bam! I keep critting now. It's always when shit better. It's always when I complain about shit. Then it all of a sudden starts working or dropping or whatever. So this is this quest. I need to get a tumor from a deep strider. This is like a big giant. That's also dicey. That was actually in Desolus earlier where we were. Can't finish this quest, but I can at least set it up that I'm ready by killing these panthers on the way. But they are really hard to spot and guarded by the spiders, it seems. I play with headphones, I can hear them better. I see them. Probably if anyone was listening there with headphones on, you can hear like the little coo when you go into stealth, it makes a sound. And if you pause them, while they're already stealth, but they pop up on your vision, you can sort of hear them go into stealth. Although you don't see them go into stealth, you hear them. There's a nice little indicator like one is near. I need to play with headphones to do that. Right now my audio's really down. I don't hear shit. Making this quest a bit harder. I don't know if my headphones are working actually. A bit dusty maybe. Haven't used them in a long time. Talking now is weird. Headphones do work. It's not that loud though. Maybe it helps. Shh. I hear one. There it is. See? Makes you stop. Look for the thing. Okay, one more. Then the headphones go and then I can talk freely again. It's weird. Talking about the things that are on is like muffled voice and I don't know how loud I am. Also with the wife and the kids sleeping. Hey. That one we saw. He was not installed yet. Here he goes. And he's attacking. You got the same headphones, Reiner. Oh, that's funny. Decent headphones. Cheap, but good. And not that cheap in the sense of if you go to a normal audio store or whatever, normal tech store, and get headphones there, then compared to that, these are on the higher end. But for professional shit, these are cheap. What is the brand again? I don't know. It was not researched by me. The friend that lives in Amsterdam, he came up with this one as a replacement for Sennheisers I had or something. No, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Sure is also a brand, right? For microphones. Did they also do headphones? Doesn't matter. I had a specific headphone for years and years and years, but then the foam from the ear started to waste away. Became messy. Looked into replacements, but that was apparently not a thing anymore. Maybe the headphones were too old. And then we just bought this model. Happy with it. DT 770 Pro. That is that's what is on the headphones here. Yeah. Is that the brand as well? DT? I don't know. I'm looking if we're done with the... Yeah, we're done with the painters. Okay. Thank you. On the crocs now. 6 snapper claws. Inspire, dynamic, yeah, that rings a bell. It's one of those brands that weren't around back when I bought my monitor speakers and that earlier headphones that I blabbed about. We all bought it also on the lower end. It's like lower end professional gear. Gets the job done. Talking, of course, music production. That's what we try to do. We're semi-successful with, somewhat, in a niche. Some good gear is nice then. But now with AI and stuff on the horizon, AI making music like crazy. I mean, I don't see a need for going back to music anymore. Not in the current way it is done. Can't blame AI, no. Just don't feel a big need now to start producing music. If there are tools that technically they just copy paste from what is out there already, but so they don't invent something new. That's the thing. But do you really invent something new when making music? It's debatable. Usually it's an iteration of something you heard, took inspiration for something, then built upon that. And AI is sort of blending things it knows sometimes, also producing something new. I don't know. Music on the charts is pretty bland these days, yeah. Exactly. Oh, the K-pop Demon Hunters thing was on the charts, right? There's a story behind that, and it's actually performed by someone who actually can sing. I still think the kids are right to like that shit. Wouldn't have been my choice back in the day as a kid, or something I would pick up all of a sudden recently. Just because of the kids, you get introduced to it, you start getting into it, and I'm like, yeah, this is actually decent shit. It's actually pretty good. I don't think people can tell the difference between AI and handmade anymore. Yeah, same. Let's say, yeah, that music production boat for me, it already had sailed a bit, but I was always in the depression where, like, later, kids get older, get more time, pick it up again, maybe combine it with YouTube or something. That was originally always a thought. But I think that ship has sailed with AI now. It's not something I will revisit soon, unless times change again and there's a way or a reason to pick it up again. Because if you produce something now, you would produce it all by yourself. It takes a lot of time, dedication, creativity, come up with concepts and the tune and whatever. And they're going up against mass-produced AI, and people can tell the difference. You really, well, if you do it for yourself, okay, and if you share it on your YouTube, or you like have a popular YouTube, okay, maybe that can still work. But if you now start like an unknown in the music industry, you try to produce a song, and it can be a really good song, but no one is going to discover you because you're going against this sea of nonsense. It's like a lot of noise out there. I'm looking for crocs. Where are the crocs? So yeah, times have changed. On the one hand sad, on the other hand understandable. I have my outlets, no worries. I don't think there's much money in music anymore. Unless you tour or something, or even then there's not much money in music anymore. Only the big guys get to tour and get to make money out of that. There's a handful. And then, yeah, Spotify is still decent, I think. You know, the streaming payouts, people have bitched about it before, but for us it was actually always decent. It was one of the more stable income sources. Although we're super niche and super unknown in the grand scheme of things, we made a bit of money from Spotify, and still do. Talking about a couple of hundred euros, don't get me wrong, it's not a lot. We have to divide it with three people, but hey, that shit paid okay. We see it, especially since AI came on and AI started to take over, we see it go down really fast now. But what was once maybe, I don't know, random number, 2,000 a year, has now become 1,000 or under 1,000 a year, and it's going down fast still. I think in a couple of years it dries up. It's just too much saturation. That doesn't mean there is no money, there's just too much stuff out there pulling from that pie. And I think that's the problem. Spotify and Co don't pay much. They don't pay much, but they pay a sustainable amount over time. Whereas if you have like iTunes or something, we started with iTunes where we sold our albums. You get like this big spike. You sell a couple of albums to a bunch of people. You make a couple of thousands, and that's just for a couple of months, and then it crashes and you're done. At least as a small musician. And then Spotify comes, and of course at the start it doesn't pay a lot, but if you look over time, it sort of keeps on paying you. And we're of course talking years and years and years. And I've always been a big promoter of Spotify since then. Maybe that helped as well. I don't know. But yeah, the amount Spotify paid in the end is way more than iTunes and all the other shit. Could be different for other artists, right? I'm just talking about my own personal perspective. That's what we've seen, basically. Most musicians need to live off that money, and they often can't. Yes, okay, that's only unless you have a lot of albums under your belt and they're all popular. I see what you mean. I think you shouldn't also consider it to be your only income source when doing music. You still have the opportunity to do all the other things, and then they're afraid it cannibalizes, right? That's the argument, I think. Like if you're on Spotify, you will sell less albums. And I think that's where the conversation both gets muddied and also, I don't know, untrue in a lot of situations. You can even be found on Spotify and people still buy your album, right? It also works as a promotion material. So, yeah, well, it's hard. I can't back it up with data. No one can. But I think the people complaining about Spotify, I don't know. They're just looking at the short term and not at the long term. There's a difference there. If you know what I mean. Speaking of streaming shit, I hate video streaming. Music streaming is fine, but video streaming sucks. Not a fan of that. It's all divided up. Every streaming platform I have all the songs. Almost all the streaming platforms have almost all the songs. Sort of like that, you know what I mean. But video streaming is all exclusive. It sucks. Who's going to pay for 200 abonnements to get access to everything? Absolutely stupid what's going on there. But hey. Oh yeah, ripping old CDs. Oh, that can be a fun hobby, I think. The old collection. And then getting all nostalgic about some songs, no matter how shit they are. It still brings up memories, right? I'm doing a piss poor job at getting after these crocodiles. There's the thing. Swamp of Sorrows. 2 more to go. Where are we on the map? Oh, here. There's one. Then I still need to fish in this sea, let's not forget. From classic to Disney to metal. Yeah, the taste all over the place. The Reiner. I'm thinking back. In the 80s, we got our CD player at some point. That must have been 80s still. Am I right about that? First CD players, was that 80s? Because I know I also spent a long time in front of the radio tower that we had, the music tower, with the pickup on the top with for the LPs, the vinyl records. That was sort of the main thing where you put new music on. And then the one lower was the radio, and then the thing to enhance the volume and stuff, and the tape deck below with 2 tapes, tape decks, so you can transfer one way or the other, or tape from vinyl, and blah blah blah. Spent a lot of time with that, with the vinyl and stuff. But then CD came, and so up until CD, I played my dad's records, so to say, which was all rock and guitar and whatever. That's what I listened to in my first years. So 88, you say. 88, the Hi-Fi Tower, yeah, exactly. 1988 was the first CDs, right? You mean? I think my dad was on top of that shit. He was a bit tech savvy at that point still. He's now too old, blah blah blah. So 88, I got my first CD, which was bought for me. And it's this Children's for Children, Kinderen voor Kinderen in the Dutch, where they sort of have they train kids on the dance moves and singing to perform a show. It's going on for years and years and years already. The kids rotate in and out, of course. That was my first CD that opened up a new era for me, I guess. My nephew and the kid that lived next door, my neighborhood friend, so to say, they were a year older than me. Which is quite important if you're like 9 or 10 or something. They just had that bit of that extra year of experience or something. They started to really get into hardcore, gabber and all that kind of shit. So my first CD was like Thunderdome 8. That was when that came out. That was when I was first able to afford something from my pocket money that I got from mom and dad. I saved up, bought that CD. What else was there? Oh, my dad, of course, bought pop songs on collection discs and stuff. Explored that. Would always listen to the radio and the golden oldies. My mom and dad would still have on cassette in the car. So. Yeah, that was the era I grew up in, I guess. As I got older, at some point it was Goa trance, which led to Psybient, ambient. Well, that's where the music started as well with us. So it's a long journey. I like classical music, some classical music as well. We're done with the crocs? No, one more. Or at least one more drop. I think in the south are a couple. They say so here at least. Yeah. I might go there. Let's pick up the fish first. It's like painted here in my mini-map. Fish. Grab your fish. Oh, there is a croc there. I need to grab the croc. Oh, house music. Yeah. No, there was a point Indeed, for a couple of years we were also, like, we had CDs called Move the House. With house music. Yeah, that was also a little era. But it also at some point became popular on the radio, on the popular stuff, the charts. He had a couple of tunes even. I see that house music as a precursor to what later became sort of the Dutch trance scene, right? I mean, it expanded from that angle, I think. Doesn't matter, but... Fun fact, which I also thought with the DJ Tiesto when he started small. He was actually giving free concerts right outside my door. I could just go outside and, hey, Tiesto's spinning some records. He was just getting known. That was fun. Before the techno and all the stuff, yes. Crocs? Still not done? No. What are we? Time-wise 10. I really want to see if I can get to Tetris. The Elite Croc. Raptor. Elite Raptor. The pace we're going tonight, eh? Don't know that stuff, Reiner. I've not been at home with the techno scene. Hey, done with the Raptors. Cool. Turn-in is close. Yeah. Okay. Fishing for the fish and turning in the Raptor quest. Crocodile quest. I'm confusing Raptor and Crocodile tonight. It's basically the same thing. He had 2 hits or something? I have no clue. You can type today, I can talk and think today. Tick. Fishing rod. Nope. No. Fishing rod. Yes. Oh, lure. Probably helps. Catching the... Where's the fishing quest? Oh, you can see it here as well, of course. The Misty Reed Mahi. Very fancy. Jack to the sound of the underground. Again, doesn't ring a bell, Reiner. Sound of the underground was sort of a common phrase. Might have stemmed from that. Who knows? Oh, done with the fish. Hey. Awesome fishing. Well used lure. Hey, skinnable. Oh, dragon scale. This is a different profession in leatherworking. With male shit, I can't use it. But someone like Tim, who played a shaman, might be interested in that profession, specialization. Jack to the Sound of the Underground, 1991, formerly Video Kids. No clue. Woodpeckers from Space. Doesn't ring a bell either. Was this stuff really popular back in the day, Reiner? I just don't know. 1991, I was 10. I can remember shit when I was 10. Probably focused on other things, I guess. Could it be like that Germany was catching on things that the Netherlands wasn't? Maybe the Netherlands was like moving in a slightly different direction at that time. Can be. There was no interwebs and stuff. We weren't as global as we are now. So. Hey. Why is there still a question mark there? Guy probably said talk to the other guy next to me. And I didn't pick up on it.
Strength.
Murlocs. Kill those fuckers here on the beach.
Go with honor.
What level? Swampy of Sorrows. 43. I can let that sit there for a while. It is straight up killing, so we're killing 30 Murlocs. It's going to take a while. I want to continue with that fishing shit. And at 43, I mean, I can also pick up that quest or do that quest at 44 or something, 45. Have an easier time killing those fuckers. Do it later. Not on stream. Oh. Next stream. Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, I don't know what the new quest lines will be yet. So there's a new quest line in Duslo Marsh. Or quest lines, perhaps. Like a bunch of quests. There's a new quest hub with the goblins or whatever. I need to check that out. The question is, which level range is that? Am I over-leveled now? Am I in the sweet spot? I just don't know. I'm not looking up guides. I just know that is a thing. It's in the patch notes, so... All your old quests will be removed? No, I think only new stuff is added. Maybe there's a slight change over something. That could be. Then maybe if you didn't complete the quest yet, and at least old quests are still in, and they sometimes rework the rewards a little, give you also more XP per quest, especially from 20 plus. So if I start questing Wednesday, the quests I'm doing now potentially are actually rewarding me more, but doesn't matter. I mean, XP is XP. I just need to level up. I need to go to 60. So no quest removals as far as I know, but new quests being added that I want to check out because I never did those in TBC. They already added pre-patch, so TBC is not open, but we can already sample the new talent trees, these ones. These will also shuffle around. I'm going to guess these will be reset, like I get my talent points back as unspent. I can redo my trees. You need new slots yeah, for my quest. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll drop some to make room. I'm back home, yes. Nothing to turn in here. That's the quest you just picked up. Fly to Booty Bay or the camp. I think the camp. No need for me to be in Booty Bay right now, right? So we'll go to the camp, pick up the fish, go fuck around with raptors. Makes sense.
Strength and honor. For the
Small flight. Time for wine. I don't think the slots will enhance with TBC, sadly. It's just 20 slots still for quest. But yeah, like I said, we can manage this. We can work around it. We'll be fine. She's back. Oh, depressingly dark. It does make me wonder about Feralus now. Yeah. Thank you, Reiner. I sometimes wonder how picky the game is about the name that's popping up here. I think it's wise to move out of the way and make it a savage coast as we walk or try to catch the savage coast. Blue. What does it say? My contacts are giving out. Sailfin? I think it does. 80% fishing with glasses 1 out of 10. They can't correct it with the context. No. Sometimes it's now we're better. It's also the background interacting with the font, and then I have trouble. For those who want to know, my eyes are not completely round. Cylinder, it's called. So while my vision is okay-ish, from a normal glasses perspective, with being far-seeing or what is it? I don't even know if there are the English word for these things. We need reading glasses or glasses to see far away, right? That with me is okay. So I have a small correction needed for that. But the cylinder is off with me, so because my eyes are not round, the beams don't come in at the correct place, so to say. And it's pretty high with my eyes. It makes it for me like I have a little ghost. So when I see a letter, the N for example, is a proper N for you guys like that? No, it's the other way around, whatever. Then in the corner here I have an additional N written sort of vaguely through it. Now it depends on the colors and everything. Normally it's fine. The actual letter is visible for me, especially with this correction that I have in my contacts. And then if it comes to messy or something, then I just see letters double and things, I don't know, makes me crazy. It's a thing. My eyes are messed up near and far. Because you're an old guy as well, Reiner. Yeah? They say I'm lucky in a way. I don't need reading glasses anytime soon with my handicap. It's like I'm trained as well to always correct. And my world is also close to me or something. So I can read up close and this is all fine. Yeah, me as well, Reiner. They said it was a big problem, but I think they were afraid too much, maybe, about that shit. Was there a lot of hard science behind it? Did that fucked up your eyes? I don't know. I mean, my eyesight, regardless of my round eyes, is not bad. I always thought that behind the TV and a computer monitor. Oh, maybe my handicap helped with that. I don't know. Everyone is different. It would be funny if now someone comes in and just be like, "Oh, you sat close to a television back in the day. That's why your eyes are not round." Which of course is something you get by well, being born or something. Hey? That happens. Oh, we're full. Let's sell. See, Reiner, you're not old. You don't wear glasses. You're fine. Don't complain.
Blood and thunder.
Hey, chili crab. I can learn that. Let's pick it up. For 1 gold. They never make it.
strength and honor.
Cool. Never knew there was a thing here. Always check. Check your vendors. For special recipes. Sell. What's this? Quest item. Keep. Some stones. Some spider shit. Hey, we can cook this.
Farewell.
It ups the value slightly, I think. If we sell these things, it's like 2 silver and 24 copper. What happens if you make it? It becomes 3 silver. Oh my god. Just need a cooking fire. There's one. Yeah, that's not a big profit. No. My mind is blanking out, but under 1 silver. It's a couple of coppers. Let's do it anyhow. I would eat this shit in hardcore.
Pogra.
Like a nice spider sausage. Who doesn't want to eat that? Eh? Okay. What else?
What are you looking for?
Thanks. I have a recipe for that, but I never make that recipe apparently. Leatherworking recipe. Agility and strength. It's actually big. If I can... This is my stick. 9. 9. I mean, I need an offhand to go with that. Don't have that offhand. Also, running out of backspace. Let's say it's never going to be a thing. I just sell it. Auction house? Yeah, no. Heavy hides. Not really working with that anymore. Sell. This we can cook up. Sell. Shoulders. Intellect, stamina. This is a thing for my for our other druid that we leveled before, right? The Rhino still says it's weird that many guys who grew up with computers and stuff need glasses, eh? Yeah. True. Never thought about that. It's the nerd look, eh? Yeah. Can I explain that away in a different way? so right on the observation. Someone joked about it like it's being a personality thing. If you are like an introvert and a logical introvert, so to say, then you have glasses. Because all these guys are logical introverts. But where does it come from? Eh? That's... Well, the Rhino things, the TV and the computer. Yeah. Yeah. And indeed. What's the relation? But it does feel like that. Like all these guys are that personality type. If you know a bit of typing, then yeah. The logical introvert is not the shy introvert, but they are, of course, yeah, playing with the computers and everything. And very logical, yeah, analytic. I think I belong there, so somewhere on that spectrum. It's always a spectrum, of course. Not the other spectrum, but well, there's also a spectrum, but whatever. You know what I mean. Bleh. Other dude. Abra-doo-doo. Or something. Abracadoo-doo. My original tune was Abracadabra back in the day. Name taken, of course. Am I going to sell this dragon scale? Are we ever going to use it? No clue. Probably not worth keeping around.
Zug zug.
18 back slots. It's getting worse.
Be safe.
I can work on some of this shit, maybe? Get nightscape tunics and headbands going. That makes sense. Trader supplies. Where are you? It's this guy. I was there, of course.
Strength and honor.
Two of these. That was what the quest said. Yeah. Oh, that takes a while. Enjoy. Quality content. Eh? Just cleaning up some thick leather from my pockets before I go fuck around with raptors, basically. Hey, it's fun to watch, Reiner. Yeah? World of Warcraft Classic. This is always, if you line up a couple of these, like say a batch of 10 or something, perfect moment to do some household chores, you know. Just do the laundry or the dishwasher. Perfect opportunity there. Or drink some wine and chat. Hey, who else is there, guys? I know more people are watching, just lurking, which is alright. Having a nice chat with Mr. Reiner, who also is someone who interacts with me on the retro channel. I have a retro channel, so you heard me talking about 80s shit earlier. And I'm distracted because Reiner now says the server is running on a Commodore 64. Yeah, that ties into the retro subject. Yeah, other channel, 80s computers, blah blah blah. Gaming as well. Yeah, I think I promote myself. Level Up with Jeffrey, that's the channel name. I don't know how well it is linked up with the Two Push Brothers channel, but it's there. Trust me. If you are into that shit. What am I doing? Huh? What am I doing? Making tunics, yeah. Because we have two headbands, yes. I'm no longer confused. I know what to do now. Bam. Hey, I can play games. Is the server running on a Commodore 64 was the question. Well, this is just, of course, a... how to call it? A role-playing element. It takes time for my toon to create the Nightscape tunic. There's also like sometimes the goodies, of course, they come at a price. And then because there's a time involved to make the next goodie, some people can't be bothered by that. So they will pay more money for the actual thing that comes out of this, because there's no time investment, than paying for the materials and making the thing themselves. So there's an intense incentive there to, yeah, as a crafter, to invest some of your time like this. Like I said, just do some laundry or something, and you have some extra money on your hands, maybe, or not. Depends on your business skills. Eh? What do you mean in real time? The toon is just struggling to make the thing. Let her do her thing. She's making the thing. It's hard, man, making a tunic and a headband. Maybe you're running a laundry, you can just buy it. Huh? Maybe if you're running a laundry, you can just buy... I'm confusion. Reiner, explain. Yeah. I guess. How are we doing in the fish, by the way? Did we have them all? Fishing. We're done. Going back to net, where we died earlier. Ha! No, Raptor time now. You said you could do the laundry while it's working, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I'm with you so far, yes? Whatever, Reiner. Too complicated, I guess. Let's just say yes. Huh? Oh. Still sporting a fishing rod. Let's go with the ferro stick. Oh, nice moon. That I do like. This is also a pretty picture. Fighting the jungle stalker in the moonlight. The little zeppelin in the background. If you own a laundry, you could make the money to buy the stuff. Yeah. I'm with you now, but and then trade the real money for gold coins in the game or something. It's alright. The joke is lost. We had to explain it, yeah, and it goes wrong. It does take me back to this game on Steam that we had. Yeah, exactly. If you need to explain it, the joke is lost. There was this game. You run the laundry business, but the main income source actually comes from like a couple of arcade cabinets that you set up in the back, and slowly the laundry front turns into an arcade, basically. Arcade Paradise, that was the one. There's also some stupid story with your dad. Your dad wants you to keep the laundry going and the laundry business. You secretly install arcade machines because dad doesn't like that or something, and it's more profitable. And then there are side quests related to playing the games in the actual arcade cabinets that you buy. Most of them are really shit. Still had a good time with that game. It's fun. For a while. There's actually music in that game. Arcade Paradise. I'm definitely sure it was Arcade Paradise on Steam. I think some of that music I've ripped at some point to use in a video. I'm probably still using it now, and I don't know for sure if that is still from the game or not, from that game. Or if it is some AI thing that I picked up at some point. Yeah, funny how that works. Need to look into it. Because I probably still have my notes somewhere on the song that I'm using. It could, all of a sudden, yeah, thinking about it, could be from that game. Because I know I recorded it. For different reasons. And then I started using it on my retro channel. Yeah. Hey, this is crowded. Definitely going to get ads. Let's move away a bit. Is Tetris home? He should be here somewhere. Maybe a little bit inwards here. That's at least where I've fought him the most times. Maybe he spawns all over the place. That could be. Tetris. But yeah, retro gaming channel. Then referring to the retro heroes Tetris. Yes. I think there was a similar game with internet cafes. Internet cafes simulator. No doubt there are many of these games. There was also one with trading cards, where you operate your own trading card store, but also collect yourself. I was looking at the game during the laundry arcade thing. I was like, kind of cool. I thought that this laundry arcade thing is more my business probably. Just the whole arcade building concept I liked better than trading cards. That's my thing. Arcades are my thing. Hey, Chinese pop song. Welcome, man. You actually have an arcade in our small town. Awesome, dude. I'm jealous. Hey, maybe I should open one myself here in my small town. Huh? The Jeffrey Arcade. You never seen one, Ryan? Well, in the Netherlands they still open them every now and then, new ones that are sort of like, I don't know, a blast to the past. And I think they're actually relatively successful, at least can operate. This was not a thing a couple of years ago. There was a point in time in the it was 2000 plus where you could find not a single arcade anymore, at least not in the Netherlands. Aside from maybe some really bad ones in theme parks, but those don't really count. Speaking of the bad ones in theme parks, they opened up something similar that looks like one that you find in a theme park now in our shopping mall in a city nearby. I was quite amused to see that. Like, hey, what are they trying here? But bad in the sense like not a great selection of games, just one of those dance things that you step on like a crazy person, you know, on the rhythm of the music. Following some sexy lady on screen or something. One race game. Well, those can be fun, by the way. But, and then just, I think 2 pinball tables and then all kinds of crap. Just like the one arm, with an arm that you grab a toy, you know, that kind of stuff. More the cheap money grabbers, so to say. More that kind of stuff. I don't like it. I score a while back. I will look it up. Chinese pop song. I will look it up. Maybe worth a visit at some point. Eh? What games do they have there? This was always a thing. If there was some sort of an arcade somewhere, they always had an outrun machine. The classic outrun machine. Yeah, see? Not an old business started a few years ago and seemed to do pretty good. I've heard similar stories like in the past 5 or 6, 7 years, maybe. Around Amsterdam, there's also this retro game museum kind of thing that I visited for my birthday. My wife got me access there. It's more like you go in with a fee and then you can play all the machines for free. And they set it up like really nice, like 80s, 90s. You go to bedrooms with the consoles and everything from the era. Even Amigas were set up, Reiner. Reiner likes Amiga. From even early 70s room with the Pong arcade and the Atari 2600 set up on the television. And then the next room was like with the Nintendo with Duck Hunt. You could play Duck Hunt in the room. It had an arcade machine from that era. Stuff like that. And then outside those rooms were also bigger arcades, including an outrun machine. I always end up on the outrun machine. I don't know why that is. I don't need the crocs. I am fighting the crocs. Pinball machine repairs. And the Rhino saw the Dragon's Lair machine in Season 2 of Stranger Things. Cool, yeah. I forgot about that. I've seen Stranger Things, the full thing. But yeah, they pop up every now and then in movies and series anyhow. Repairing pinball machines, okay, yeah. Fun, if you're into that kind of stuff. It's more my, it's not Tim, it's not me, but our other brother. He's more the repair guy. He would love that shit too, I think. He's now repairing Commodore 64s, primarily, I think. He has a couple. He buys them bulk from Marktplaats, the Dutch Amazon. Or I say Dutch Amazon, yeah. Yeah, brother Nick. Is it Amazon? Is Amazon also like a Marktplaats? Marktplaats where they do second-hand stuff. It was good for games for the longest time. I could pick up retro games there. Now, not so much, because the scrapers come in and they pick up every game. And now you need to go to the the retro stores where they do a nice job of cleaning up the product, testing it, and then selling it to you for much more money. That's happening. Oh yeah, speaking of 64, there's also the Nintendo 64. This came up in our last stream. So I had the Nintendo 64 and I had a girlfriend that I was hanging out with at the time, and we had Safari, the drink Tim brought up. And she managed to spill a good amount of Safari in my Nintendo 64. And we never cleaned it properly, we just let it sit there. And for some stupid reason, the device always worked. Although the output from the screen, it was still the analog cable. The screen got a bit brighter or something. It was still okay because all the games looked really dark, and the brightness actually helped in some way. But brother Nick took that device and he took it apart and he cleaned it out, and maybe needs to replace something, I don't know, to get the image corrected again. There were also a couple of games where it was too bright actually, that you couldn't see shit. Just a couple, not a lot. Ooh, another Amiga guy, Reiner. Hey. While the guys are blabbing about retro machines, the Jeffrey's getting his Jungle Stalker feathers. Eh? Update on that, what we're doing in the game. So distracted. Ha! Talking Amiga boys, I have a 500 of course, recently bought to relive some of my childhood memories when I played Amiga at a friend's house, or my nephews. Just first my nephews and then that friend, later. For me the Amiga journey sort of halts there, unless I see a very sexy FPGA Amiga. One that Jeffrey says like yes, that recreates the experience. Then I'll buy it, I guess. Not the Mister. And so far the vampire stuff and everything. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I know the Mister does it well, but is it the device that Jeffrey wants to buy? I want that sort of that Mega 65 like experience, but then Amiga, you know? Hopefully the Mega 65 at some point start doing it, then I'm also happy. Then I don't need to buy a device. Then I'm already happy. That sort of ends there. What I really want still is a Commodore 128. Maybe a VIC-2 even. That would be fun to have as well. VIC-2, do I say that right? I think so. VIC-20, sorry. VIC-20 and a Commodore 128. That would be fun. And then the family is complete, as far as the Jeffrey is concerned. We don't have much space anyhow. Maybe, you know, if this room ever gets finished, I have to reserve a lot of money for it. But then, if that ever gets done, maybe I can build up some proper shelves and shit, and I can store more stuff, and then maybe more. But I also have to think about that. Space is limited. 3 more feathers. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh. Mr. Drew is getting chased. The trapper is reset. Can I still pick it up? No. Evade, evade. I didn't see Tetris yet. Tetris. I'll let you boys talk retro in the chat for a while. I'll focus on my game for a bit. So disconnected with those two going on. But hey, for anyone interested in that, again, retro channel, level up with Jeffrey. Check it out. It's my other outlet. Loving the shit. Love World of Warcraft as well. Love Fallen as well. If we're blabbing about self-advertisement here anyhow. Wednesday, the pre-patch is live. So this is the Final Moments in Classic. Pre-patch comes to Wednesday. I'll be streaming in the morning. And then I'll try to stream as long as possible. But after 12, I will pick up kids from school. Come back to stream. It depends on how sweet the kids are downstairs, how long I will stream. Because I don't think the wife will be in this time to assist. And then on Friday night we do Valheim streams. Sometimes Tim streams, sometimes I stream. But it will be both in the same world. Not like this shit where Tim is now doing something else, I think. Is he still in hardcore? Let's check. Tim is still in hardcore. Yeah, so the guys were already doing hardcore for the longest time. They pulled me in to do also hardcore. Then was a sort of the backup guy. Then 2 guys died. One backup guy can't replace 2 guys dying. But what do you want? Silly warlock. And then Jeffrey chose his own way in the World of Warcraft. I'm going to explore TBC because I missed that. I never seen it. Never touched it, never smelled it. Not entirely right. I played retail during... I always forget the name. I need to think really hard. It's, the expansion with the Egyptian tower thing for the Horde. Battle of Azeroth. Oh yeah. It's supposed to be a really shitty expansion. Jeffrey leveled a tune from scratch in that expansion. It was kind of fun for me. Just leveling. I didn't like the end game. Probably that's why it's a shitty expansion. But I spent a lot of hours actually leveling, exploring the world, seeing what Cataclysm had done to my old zones, you know, that was fun, seeing that for the first time. And then going from expansion to expansion basically in chronological order, that was still a thing back then. I think they changed it up now completely. It's now different. One more feather. So I had a good time leveling. Of course after the classic zones, there was TBC zones. I went there in retail. It's a different experience though. So I did see it, but I didn't really experience it. Just a sort of after the fact look at the world. That's it. Let's see. Are we still talking retro, guys? I either threw it in the trash when I moved. I don't have my original A500 anymore. Yeah, I don't have my original Commodore 64 anymore. I'm also an idiot. I threw it in the trash. No screaming in the background this time. Not with Tim around. Not around, right? The most retro thing I cannot throw away. The Chinese pop song says, is my own developed 8-bit build 1990. You made your own... Oh, you developed your own 8-bit? What? Like, put parts together, make it spit out something and wrote the software for it, or... Tell us about it, Chinese pop song. Sounds interesting, yes. feathers are in. I don't know if I saw Tetris. I was also distracted with chat every now and then. Fuck you, Raptor. But let's turn this shit in. The camp over here. Raptor Mastery, yes. And what's this? That's the feathers maybe. Then the follow-up is at that camp. Raptor Mastery. I know for sure. Oh, how much will the game change next Wednesday? People in the guild that you guys don't see. I have my face, of course, on top of guild. I don't want to have something in chat that is not supposed to be there, blah blah. But they're almost nostalgic about losing the classic server. It will not be the same anymore. We're moving to TBC. Well, we will be back on Wednesday. And people getting confused. Because there are more in the same boat as me. They don't know what to expect. TBC, new. It's kind of cool. It's like this is also a retro thing here. People are going to explore that for the first time.
Victory.
Me included. Kinda, if you ignore the retro, the retail thing that I explored, the leveling of a tune. I was so disconnected with the whole thing. It is not the same, no. An H gorilla sinew. Okay, I know the quest. Ties in with something else that happens over there. Oh, it's over here. I think there's like a little protect the cave kind of thing going on there. Which you can also do if you have log space. We're not going to do that tonight. Well, it's level 41. We could do that tonight. Let's first see if I can do Tetris or not. I did lock in the talent. I didn't buy my level 42 talents though. I'm at a disadvantage taking on Tetris at whatever level he is at. If he's really high, I probably still want to try him, but I maybe need to do a back and forth and get my talents bought from the Moonglades. Ah, that's fine. I can teleport to Moonglade, hard turn back to Kargat, and fly over here. Is relatively okay-ish time-wise. Then we can do that all in this stream still. Deal? Deal. More retro things in chat, oh yeah. It's like a combination of my other channel with this channel. The Two Push Brother channel that you're watching right now. Kinda cool. I mean, I wish I could blend the two on YouTube. But YouTube's algorithm is then highly confused where to push content, if you can understand that. It would be easier to have one channel to do it all. Also with the memberships, it's kind of dicey now. Dicey, it's I don't like it. It's like you have memberships on the Two Push Brothers channel and memberships on the Level Up with the Jeffrey. And basically I want to sort of offer members of either channel content from both channels, if you know what I mean. YouTube is not allowing that. I've actually looked into a workaround, because they now introduce like people can tag another channel as a sort of a contributor on the same video. And then the video appears on both channels. So I was like, can I do a members only video on both channels? No, YouTube doesn't allow that yet. I hope community feedback and blah blah blah, they make something like that happen. That would be cool. What is this shit? 4 strength, 3 agility. That's not shit. That's actually fine. 16 stamina is nice for hardcore. Retro mastery. There it is. Tetris. It's really close to Tetris, spelling wise. I'm right to call him Tetris. 43 plus. So I'm going to assume the Raptor is 43. Elite. So I'll take him with gimped talents. What do you guys say? This is the challenge of the night. Some dicey fight with an elite. 1 level higher. Can be fun. I have pots. If there is a video coming out on this stream, this is the story to tell, of course. with conclusion defied. Oh, let's try. It's just the stakes are a bit low because if I die, I just do a corpse walk. But hardcore is way more unforgiving. Oh, that's why people like hardcore. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat, the Jeffrey channel and blah blah blah. I was actually also interested in that computer, that 8-bit that was built in 1990. It was a 6502, which is what the Commodore 64 CPU also was based off. LCD display, large amount of blah blah blah. Runs my own OS, nice. So you made your own OS. My education is in electronics. Only later I switched to IT. Started working career at a company. Blah blah blah. Sorry, blah blah blah. No, not out of interest, but I want to keep going. So many electronics guys in the Netherlands, well, Germany as well. The Jeffrey channel was probably what I was blabbing about. Yes. Booming about 68 till 69. Then everything went to the Far East. Okay. Yeah, I with my age, I got into web development basically. Started working in 2001. So yeah. I'm so young. You guys are so old in chat. No. The older we get, the less it matters, I think. Yeah, I became a web developer in 2001, but I did it over learning myself, teaching myself BASIC on the Commodore 64. Did a brief moment with BASIC on the PC as well, because there was a guy on my school, a teacher in my school that knew about it and I was actually keen to teach me that on the side, and a friend that I had. So after classes we would go into the classroom with the computers and with this teacher who chose BASIC on DOS basically. And at home I dabbled with Pascal and C++ in DOS. And then I got my web development job. And of course the internet was already a thing. I knew already about HTML and CSS. I think I actually already made my own website because that shit was easy compared to Pascal and C++. It was a travel company. They hired me to scan travel brochures and make a website out of that. That's how it started. And then some dude was holding a JavaScript book and I was like, okay, give me that book. I'll teach myself that. And that's how it started basically. Then slowly got in touch with PHP. Started to teach myself PHP. Backend stuff. Databases. Web service. Ubuntu. Got full stack that way. Oh, Tetris. Should be an odd-looking raptor. Probably a bit bigger than the rest. Very elite. The official name is Tetris. We call him Tetris. That joke has probably been made by another streamer. I just don't know. When I read it the first time with my vision, it read for me as Tetris. It's not even... the joke was not on purpose even. The guy gave me Tetris because of my bad eyesight. Hey. Nope. Ponky Ponky, stay there, please. I'll look for my Tetris. He can't stealth. I mean, there was an elite fucker before this. I had to do a stealth panther. Elite. It took me a long time to find that one. These guys, because they're different. They're young raptors though. There's a spawn on top of me. Jungle Stalker. Okay, I'm ignoring chat at the moment, guys. How does shall you say this? Locked in. Getting. Oh, there he is. Let's pick him up before another guy does. Tetris. Can the Jeffrey take him, or will he fail to do? I'm still a wine. This is a bear fight. Takes a bit. Which Tetris stone does he resemble the most then? Yeah. Well, he has a shape. I guess the 3 like that and then 1 in the middle like that. The T stone. Right? With his paws down here. Okay, this is really easy. I'm already full rage, which means I have an half an HP refill here. Tetris is easy. What am I complaining about? I have a hardcore mindset. I don't want to die with hardcore server, of course. So, taking on a guy like Tetris. Oh, look, my health is now getting lower than his, but here we have the full bear heal. It's not full. Will heal up now half of my HP, I guess. But Tetris is actually hitting hard now. Oh, because of this thing. He lost this thing, which reduces his attack power. We need to keep it up. And the Dwarf Paladin is going to help me. Boo! I actually hate that. I want to do it myself. I mean, if I want to go really fancy, I have a full mana bar. I can heal myself like this. Bam bam. Go back in my bear. More tanky like that. It was easy. This was never a problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. No spicy content. No video for the YouTube. Sorry. We'll keep it at the stream. I'm happy though. I'm happy. What was that? A rat? Yeah. If you think it's a rat, or you mean the guy that was helping? There was a dwarf. There was alliance. It's the guys that we are at war with. But this is a PvE server. Yeah. Dwarves and gnomes are quite tiny compared to the big cows. I play a big cow. It's probably the biggest creature in the game. At this point at least. I don't know how the Draenei hold up. And I have to say the elves can be quite long at least. They're not just beefy, but they're long. Trolls are also long, not beefy, but and they walk a bit like that. But yeah, they have some size to them. But these guys, when they play their troll, they probably do this shoulder cam more like that, so they can see the tune better. Really plays into the frog perspective, right? Gives a different vision to the world. Back to that guy. 5 slots in my inventory still. That was the highlight. Wow. Already wrapping up with the highlight. What else can we do? The freaking Tetris fight. Yeah, I was not going to do a dungeon tonight. On Wednesdays, the pre-page launches. Yeah, I will probably try and see if I can do some... Is anyone in chat who knows? Let me know. Pre-patch the new quest line in Duswallow Marsh. Which level range? I don't know. I don't want to look up a guide, because then I'm afraid I spoil myself with... I don't know, something I read by accident. I just want to take it as it comes. Sounds weird. Going as blind as possible, but it would be nice to know what the level range is. Then I can also sort of set my expectations, you know. Am I over leveled at 42? Is the questline fine at 42? Do I need a higher level? So I need to start grinding Wednesday. Then we also know what kind of stream to expect Wednesday. Because right now I just don't know. I'm going completely blind. I never played TBC or TBC pre-patch. Which is exciting. I like going in blind. Exploring it for the first time. And make my own path in the game. Switch from Electronics IT, HBO Eindhoven, blah blah blah. Sorry for the blah blah. Yeah, doing of course retro chat now. And World of Warcraft
How are you?
playthrough.
Safe.
I'm keeping up with your messages, guys. Just
See you soon.
I don't think I have to blab it out loud on stream. Let's leave it at that for now. That's fun. This is actually stuff for the retro channel for the Jeffrey. Ish, because we're now actually talking IT and jobs. Okay, also true. King Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Jesus.
Be good.
That thing is a beast. What's the level on it? If I had a bigger audience, now there would be some trolls. Take him on. But it's freaking tough as nails. If I wanted to take him on, I would have to group up now. With my friends, who are all in hardcore. Even neuter. Stranglethorn. 43 plus. Tetris was also 43 plus. The problem with him is he calls in every spawn around him towards the battle. Now you can sort of prepare yourself a little bit and sort of wipe the area from the ads, so to say. But then he also spawns two hidden motherfuckers, if I'm not mistaken, maybe more. And those ads is what gets you off guard. Because you saw me on Tetris, it was fine, it was a one-on-one fight. But if I get ads, oh man, then it becomes a shit show. I have a lot of tools. I can maybe sleep the fuckers, I can root the fuckers. But then my problem is mana management. No, I also don't have my new spells. Not for tonight. No Bangladesh. Bangladesh. For tonight. Bangladesh. Yes. Let's keep him calling him that. I'm probably not the first one. Where are we? We did some nice questing. Yeah. Got a couple of bars in my level. Where does this go? Arati. What are you? Orgrimmar. We need to go back to net for my fishing quest. Turtles. I promised turtles tonight. Let's finish up with turtles. And head over there first now. Get my spells. Which means a lot of flying. Yeah. Well, still close. I'm actually thinking, should I take the sapling or the boat? Or the Moonglade flight is long. It's more a convenient Jeffrey thing to do. I go Moonglide and the flight path is like 50 minutes or something. In which I can do something else in the room. I just thought, no. Just no. Take the Zeppelin to Orgrimmar, turning this one quest for Orgrimmar. So we have something going on screen at least as well. And from Orgrimmar it's a shorter flight to just Wallow. Turning my fishing quest. And pick up from there. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's Wallow as well. No, Orgrimmar is that one. This one I'll do later, off stream. It's so out of the way. Oh fuck. I'm running in things. This one, yes. Bottle 3? No, No, it's not bottle 3, Reiner. It's my first bottle. And usually I don't take it too much after that, unless it's a Valheim stream and we're staying till 2 o'clock. It's now 11. I should wrap up at 12. So one more glass from a new bottle, maybe. Perhaps. Or a beer. You're the guy with the Chinese wife? Yes, I am. From last time. My wife is also Chinese. Hey. What are you guys doing? We have so much in common. Okay, don't have a Chinese wife. I have an Asian wife. Oh dear, that is the Orgrimmar sapling, right? That one's going to leave. This one I can make. That's probably Undercity. I think. It's been a while that I took saplings though. Could be mistaken. It's still here. Can I quickly figure out which one is this? Orgrimmar. I see Orgrimmar, this is Orgrimmar. Oof. Made it. And then the boat stays a long time there. Nah, yeah, whatever. Weird. It always feels like if I try to fetch one of these ships, they always move when I get there. But there we go. Two peoples in chat with Chinese wives and a passion for retro machines. Oh man. What a coincidence. Do I track this shit? Eh? With my Filipino wife. Although we got married in the Netherlands. I met her in the Netherlands. She was here with her sister from the Philippines. Sister was already living here for years and years and years because we import Filipinas as nurses. Or at least we did so back in the day. That's why you want to do those on Friday. Why on Friday? Why on Friday? I'm kind of lost on the subject here. Give it to Jeffrey's wine every day, almost. Especially on stream nights. Yeah? So the Monday night and the Friday night, it's wine. On the Wednesdays I stream during the day. Coffee. It's the other medication that I take. It's wine at night to de-stress from the kids. Coffee in the morning to kickstart the day, repair the damages, whatever. Self-medicated, yeah. Coffee, between brackets, the Rhino says. Yes, is daar weg, Bets? Huh? That name means something here in the Netherlands. But it is instant. Did you have to take embarrassing wedding photos? Aren't all photos in the wedding embarrassing in a way? I don't know. Maybe. Posing as if you're having a good time, but almost nobody is having a good time. Yeah? Pretend acting, yeah, this is a thing everywhere. This wedding. There's not a lot of people that are having fun at weddings. It's a social thing. Is it even worse in the Chinese thing? Okay. Well, that's true. It's different everywhere, of course. I know if I would have been married in the Philippines, we would have had some sort of a church thing with blah blah. I've been there. I've seen in other people's marriage. And it is different. And then I do some sort of a walk around the town or something, where everyone can see, look at them, and cheer. All day with photography. Yeah, but before you had all clothes and take pictures together. All day with a photographer. Yeah, the old clothes. Minus the old clothes. We have a photographer here in the Netherlands also, following us around all day. It's almost the same. It's part of the wedding, right? The photographers. They're there to capture the thing. It's probably going to be the same everywhere. Oh, okay. You're talking about the weird costumes. Yeah. Don't talk about photographers if that is a common thing. I had to turn in something. I'm blabbing. Tick-a-tick. Yeah, just here. Which is fun. Thrall's cabin, this is where we go now, is sort of... oh, I need to go up here. It's actually faster to go up here. People who play hardcore are actually scared of the cabin. Apparently there's some event, and I vaguely remember, it's tied to a quest, that triggers some level 60 mobs in there, and they get killed really fast by the guards. But if you are on hardcore, when that quest gets triggered, you're there on a low level 2, those freaking spawns kill you instantly. So the advice is, it's now like in my brain, I also have to check if there's a level 60 trying to turn in a quest there. If so, stay out of the room. But of course this is not hardcore, I'm fine. Chances are it's not happening that often. And still, it's popping up now in my mind. Like, be careful. Be careful of this room. It's probably not even here.
Farewell.
Hey, there was the amulet, okay.
Drink.
Ooh. Okay. Well, this is the caster's thing. We'll get my other druid. This one we get now, yeah?
Dabu.
Freaking nice ring. Oh yeah. Which one do we replace? Strength. Yeah. The level 20 ring is going to go. The level 19 ring is more useful. And if you add up the points, there's 8 points in that one and the other one 7. It's also a decision. Eh? The demon band goes, which is the bottom one. Bam. We'll sell this off. Cool. I'm reading chat. Fun to read. Okay, I get these thoughts about with the traditional costumes and stuff. Point here. Silly point. I had my how to call them, parents-in-law. My yes. Parents-in-law? No, it's brother-in-law. How do you call them? Fuck. My wife's parents. Easy way to explain it. We had them over here in the Netherlands. And then we had them wear old traditional Dutch clothes. Parents-in-law is the right word to do it? Okay, to say it. So parents-in-law were here. We had them wear traditional Dutch clothes. Photographer and everything. Witklompen. The ugly long dresses and the weird little hats. Yes. And then we went to pictures, and then we first did pretty ones, and then we did wacky faces. I still have the pictures in my hallway. Probably they didn't love that, or maybe the mom did and the dad didn't. The dad was like more the grumpy guy, and the mom is like, "Oh, this is fantastic! Oh, different personalities, like different things, right?"
Drink.
Greetings.
I thought earlier I was getting rid of my leather, and then with all these slots filled up, fuck.
Goodbye.
I need to get rid of it. 7. What am I going to ditch? I don't have any space. Oh, ditch the raptor hides maybe.
Well met.
I need to get to cooking maybe. That helps. Oh, that one is. Okay, that one can go. Maybe bank some of the. Nah, I want to play with. That's not scale. Okay, dragon scale can go in the bank maybe. If I still need it. Probably not. Let's sell it. Fuck it. I need back space.
Greetings, traveler.
Don't need that. Remove that. And that. This is how we can compress the heavy leather. We can turn it into thick leather. Like that. Bam. Okay, watching chat. Oh, that's nice. I'm not narrating everything, guys. But note it down. How much have you? Okay. Cool stories. Let me explain. YouTube thing. If you're ever watching this back and you don't see chat, there's like this stupid button somewhere down there right now. YouTube should fix this, but it's annoying as fuck. So looking back at a stream on YouTube is like chat's closed at the start. You need to open it up manually. I hope that changed that. It's stupid. Doesn't make sense. Hey. Should have led with that in my video. Hey. Notes for next stream. Start with explaining the guys who watch the video on demand that they need to open chat. This is a good idea. It just popped in my mind. I have some room, 14 spaces. Of course, I have a lot of quest rewards. I just need to start turning shit in as well, including my leatherworking nonsense. So we move to Ed Pegler for the 4 fish that we caught. Unlock my fishing skills. Then featherless, because I made some goodies there. Oh, I need to pick up vines for that as well. Let me take a look, because we're going to craft it as well. So it needs 1 wild vine. And this is an important crafting ingredient for the leatherworking, to bind the leather together or something. I don't know. Yeah, at this stage it's important. So I have a mod that can do a full scan on the database. That's how I get all these prices here. It says this much to vendor, this much to auction. It's basically this thing scraping for prices on the auction house. So it says starting a scan. You guys have to see that. I'm waiting now for my chat to say it's done. Oh, you have a thing here. Bam. Now I can press this selling tab. You guys don't see this as a selling tab, but I can sell shit or shopping. I press the shopping tab. It says in the top here. Wild fine. So this is a mod. This is not how the normal auction house works, but it's needed. Oh, 35 per piece. I'm struggling for gold. This adds up quickly if I want a couple. And I need a couple. And one stack of 11 is like 3 gold. Well, it's actually not too bad. That's the cheapest one, and I get 11 pieces. Let's buy it. Oh, the game is making me poor. So we have mail of the auction house. So they send it to your mail. You don't get it directly from the auction house. Stupid. That's how it works. Items van neuter, thank you neuter, again. Wild fine. And now we can turn in the wild leather helmet quest. We're probably getting the recipe for wild leather helmet. I'm not even skilled enough to learn it. Nice, nice, nice. 220, 5 more levels. Well, we'll see. Diggy 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 dig. Weird customs, yeah, that's YouTube. Yeah, that's YouTube. That's regarding the chat, right? More waiting, nice. That was the 100% counter. I'm going to say, yeah, Rainer. We're playing a very complicated game here. Well, in a way, it is. It has all these things going for it. And the mod scanning, yeah, it takes some time. It interacts with an API of Blizzard. That thing is not that fast, but a lot of people are using it, of course, so it's also understandable that it is throttled in a way. Enough blabbing, Jeffrey. Go and turn in your fish at this little marsh. Well, not noted down, but just make sure you spend enough in return. And so many bottles of expensive cognac. I always mention I don't drink cognac, which is confusing to them. Going back to things. Sorry, I lost track. What is it going about? I don't drink cognac either, by the way. I guess that's weird to the Chinese. Is that what we're talking about? Ah, whatever. I'm reading back chat. Got lost even in it. Guess we bring another bottle up. A bottle I'm not going to finish now. We need to wrap up after 12 somewhere. I said I'm going to fight turtles. I will fight turtles. That was the whole prep with the fishing quest as well. And everything. It all leads together to me just being able to do my leather workings and being able to fish for monies. It all comes together. And the poor turtles are center of it, because they are now on my wanted list. I'm grabbing that wine quickly. Cheers, guys. Talking about cognac in English. I assume in the Chinas. Eh? Net. Net. What do we call it? Pagel. Pagel. Whatever. Let's not die like last time when we tried to get out of that zone. That was stupid. My only death of the stream. Still a very embarrassing one. Was it the only death? I don't know anymore. I think so. It's not my record. Record is on 2 deaths. And I really don't want to die. I want to keep that hardcore mindset. But yeah. Dying now is, well, the penalty is of course walking back, time. Sometimes it's like a freaking long walk. Hey, Quagmire, he's back. You get a hit on your equipment here, where it says durability. Durability is 65 out of 65. That gets a huge hit. Basically, you pay for it at the vendor, repairing your kit, basically. That's the penalty for dying now. And to be honest, once you get into the late end game, a bit like Valheim, yeah, maybe. If you get end game, I'm struggling for gold right now, right? And then the repair bill is going to get into the gold coins. A couple of gold coins, maybe a lot of gold coins. I don't know the higher tiers, because I never went really high. But I can imagine it's costing a lot. So then basically dying means you are out there farming shit to get gold back, basically. That could be a scenario. That can be kind of a penalty. Eh? Don't die with your good shit on, basically. Yeah, and your good shit so it should prevent you from dying. So yeah, it's a bit of a thing. As far as MMOs go, even back in the day, or especially back in the day, when this one came out, I was already used to a different MMO, Final Fantasy XI. This one was quite forgiving. It immediately felt already as easy mode, the way the deaths were handled. Hardcore mode is a blessing, really. In Final Fantasy XI, if you died, you also lost XP. You could even de-level. So all that progress you made leveling your character, die, oh, bam, 10% loss of your XP bar. It dips below, oh sorry, you de-leveled. Now go grab your old gear. Oh, you didn't save your old gear? You're fucked. Stuff like that. Super cool. That was more brutal. I like that in a way. You're talking about World of Warcraft, Reiner? Ryan says it's much harder now. Started watching a video where someone tried playing it with a new account. There is something in the current expansion that doesn't line up too well, I think. I think that there's a problem indeed in how gear is distributed. If you play it in a certain way, right now, you don't seem to get the items that you need. And then the game becomes impossible.
Hello.
But then, if you know where to go, you need to know a bit about the game, perhaps. And then, yeah, for a new player. But even for a new player, it's possible. You just need to know what to do or something. That's what I get, at least. I don't know myself. I didn't play retail right now in the current patch, but I've seen a similar video that you were talking about. Like, right now, if someone comes in new, there's a chance they won't like the game because of that. But there are enough opportunities. You have to see those opportunities, I guess, and then you get the gear that you need to basically progress fast, and then the game's actually quick and easy and fine, or something. But it's not the best expansion they have had again. Probably, especially the leveling is really bad right now. That's also what I got. Yes.
Safe travels.
But it's not a dying perspective. It's just you die a lot. No, it was very likely retail that you're talking about. So this guy finishes his net pay goal quest and is going to fish immediately here. Nice. Why not? It's an idea. I think this is a good zone still to level. Yeah. Possibly. I have my sights set for the turtles and I can fish there as well. That's why it's all connected. But I will only fish for specific targets. Little puddles that you can fish in. They're really loved on hardcore servers. I think here less, but I'm still going for it. It will make me money, I think. Hardcore was a mod at first, the Reiner asks. Yes. Not from Blizzard. It was a community thing, indeed. And then people complain Blizzard doesn't listen to community. Or yeah, that's basically what people complain about. But yeah, if the impact is high enough, like hardcore mode, as a mod, many people playing it and many people raving about it, Blizzard does listen. It doesn't listen. They don't listen to every request. No, some requests are also like just one or two guys screaming loud, and yeah, they have the data. They know what's up, but they make also so many uninformed decisions or just close-minded, money-grabbing decisions, I guess, without thought for the broader perspective of the game. It's sad. The team that put Classic on the map is no longer a team, of course, working now on retail hardcore, retail World of Warcraft. It's different people. And I'm going to assume business is a bit more involved than normal. Normal as in, when they put Classic on the map, they were just trying to make a good game. They played MMOs from back in the day. I've read the interviews. Not recently, but some older interviews where they were like explaining like, yeah, we played these MMOs and they were like, we can do better. And they just wanted to make a fucking good game. And that became Classic that we know. And it is a fucking good game. It still is. People still go back to this fucking old game and still see the beauty in it, I guess. It's kind of awesome. Black Desert also has the losing level. Later on, at least. Okay. It's usually these Asian guys. I think Black Desert. Here we go again. Black Desert is also Asian produced, right? I think they are a bit more hardcore in default by nature with their MMOs. Final Fantasy XIV now being sort of the exception in that regard, because they follow more a World of Warcraft path, so to say. Trying to appeal to a wider audience. But a lot of the, like Black Desert, they are niche focused. And tend to maybe have some rules in that are, classically accepted in the MMO space. Shouldn't make it too easy. It defeats the whole purpose of the game, I guess. So I kind of like that in a way, punishing it, dying. Oh, here we go. They're in the party. 53. And another 53. If I try this guy now, because his quest is on the raid, I can do his pre-quest. And then I think the next quest is killing him. Or no, well, they're not killing him, they're scaring him off. That's the thing. But oh man, he slams so hard. It's impossible at this level. Anyway, we did the fish quest. Guys, we can level skill fishing again. Look, 225 out of 300. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I should basically do the same thing to cooking, but we need to kill some more turtles. We were at 5. Ryan was keeping track of that. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Yes. I need to see those eggs on the action house, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning the leatherworking items first. Kill some turtles. Maybe browse the auction house and get the cooking quest done as well tonight. Oh, that would be a nice closure, right? More flying. This is the before last flight. Let me say that. Returning in at Ferrelos at my leatherworking trainer. Make some room, basically. We deducted this was not... Yeah, I should sell it. Okay. Ah, we passed the bank earlier. Did we? Orgrimmar. I should have put some of these things in Orgrimmar's bank. Oh well. Oh man. Excuse me. Same with this one. Right now they are... Oh! They're going up in value. So these things, these are diamonds, jewels, basically. Right now we don't have the profession jewel crafting, but it's a new thing in TBC. There are some leatherworking recipes that uses these. The black pearl definitely. There's something, I think, even mixed up with shadowcat hide. We can make some sort of a glove or something. But normally, you see the vendor price like 10 silver, and this one is vendor price also 10 silver. And the auction price would be quite close to the vendor price, normally, on a normal server. A normal classic server. That's what I'm used to. And now all of a sudden you see the price go up. Why? Because Wednesday, they launched this new jewel crafting thing, of course. People want to get a head start. Interesting. I don't know if it's a good time to sell now. Will it go up even higher? Then I will feel stupid for selling. You can predict the market. Well, some people can. They have been here before, of course. I have no clue. I'll go in blind. I keep the gems because I know I need them sometimes. If I collected them myself, I don't overpay for it. Let's see what you guys are blabbing about. That's most of the gaming industry today, I think. The business side, I'm going to assume. Unless you're like an independent producer. There are some success stories there. There's also a whole thing going on the internet about... Oh, these indie games developers are killing it. And now also the game developers got actually rewards and shit. And then they're like... Oh, they're also killing the industry. I don't know. There's a lot of backlash for nothing as well. That's why I started playing Warframe. No money grab at all. And the devs listen to the players. Nice. Yeah, you told us about Warframe earlier. I remember now, during Valheim, right? BDO has a lot of managing your empire next to the grind and progression and bosses. BDO. Black Desert online. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, cool. If I had all the time in the world, I probably would have been all over Black Desert, I think. It's popped up on my radar many times already. Looks like something I would enjoy. And also something I kind of not want to spend any time at, fearing that it would become a time sink, you know. And there's only so much time in the day, in the week, that we can allocate. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the Jeffrey someday explores it. Have to see. Warframe I probably will not check out, although it came so much on my path already as well. Retro, yeah, retro is also something I keep going back to. I love retro. And usually there's not a big time investment with retro, right? Just play the damn game for a bit, short loops, and we're done with it. Not all of them. Are all retro games casual games? I beg to differ though. They tend to be of the money grabbing. Of course they don't grab your money when it's on a home game, a home console or something. But are they casual? Not really. It's like you really need to learn the game to start getting farther in the game, and that in itself makes it sort of a hardcore experience. Many of those have it. The ones you play, yeah. You mean the ones I play are casual? Hey, what am I doing in 1,000 freaking needles? I misclicked probably. Tenaris? Turtles? Nee, no. Nee. Dutch. Fearless, yes. Jesus.
How may I aid you?
We landed here. We needed to go here.
Maybe.
It's the wine. Yeah, gotta fly all the way back. Well, a little bit. We came in here, we went like this. And now we're going like this, and we're going there. Just a little bit around, I guess. Luckily not that much. Featherless is here. Maybe start a stream, for God's sake. Yeah? Now I can see if it lit up. Like I said, the zone seems to come bright at night. I have to show you guys. You've got 15 minutes. Now you're saying, Reiner, you're going to bed at 12, right? Was sort of my plan as well. Like after 12, call it ASAP. Still want to kill Turtle first, so maybe cast a line in the pool. Then you know what is up. That's how we start next stream probably on Wednesdays. While I'm looking over the map and being like, where are the new quests in Dust Mallow Marsh? Yeah. And then probably progressing there as soon as I can, or if I'm behind, probably immediately, and not bother with the turtles. We'll see. I'll take it. I said it earlier. It sounds weird. I'll explore it as it comes. It's a journey. It's an exploration trip for the Jeffrey. I'll take it as it comes. Sounds weird. Is that something the English folks say? Because I get all the Two Best Brothers vibes from it. where it means something sexual or something, you know? Yeah. No, it doesn't mean something sexual, but it's what you connect to it, yeah. Whatever.
We shall meet.
Follow the Fallout streams on Friday, then you know what I mean. For anyone new. Oh, maintenance starts at 12. I didn't get any messages yet. So I think like I said, they had some communication. It was primarily probably America servers communication. And there's like a little blue post that says 6 o'clock in the morning. Europe is up. So I think I technically have still 6 hours to do my things. But I've work tomorrow as well. Reiner. And James Popsong says Black Desert Online is a gigantic time sink. And Warframe is more forgiving. Yeah. So I've already not considering Warframe. Why should I have considered Black Desert? Probably because it looks cool. There was a thing the game has going for it. At least in how they advertise it, the ads. And BDO, it seemed like a very pretty game. Could be different if you play it. They can oversell it in advertisement. I know. Hey, we got the wild leather shoulders.
Walk with
Oh yeah. Well, the pattern. Now we can make them. Kaboom. Let's take a look. There they are. It's a little armor little armor buff, and then a random enchantment. This thing is like gambling. Every time you make one, it's like, what will I get? Will it be something I can use or not? Well, luckily I have 2 druids in the pipeline. One is a caster druid, and this one is more a feral druid. So usually the first couple of items I make, I can distribute to the other druid or to myself. But then you start getting duplicates. Then it becomes dicey. Then we have to see if we can sell to in the auction house or whatever. But it's a little bit of gambling. While also scaling up, because every time I make an item, it's a guaranteed skill up. So that's cool. That's the other quest. We get a recipe I can't learn yet. We're close though. 220, 5 more levels. Do you have any other recipes that I don't know yet? Yeah, this one I don't know yet and I can't learn yet, but I think I already bought the recipe. Where is it? Living shoulders. Yes, same thing. Okay. It's there's one stock. So if someone buys it, it's out of stock for a while. That's why I kept it around. Okay. I did clean up my pockets a little bit. 20, that's nice. I said I should sell some shit off and maybe get to cooking. The crocodile meat. Croc. Why a recipe stocked? You mean the one on this one?
what brings you here.
It's like a special thing that he doesn't always have. So if someone buys it, it's out of stock. It's not for all recipes. There's a lot of recipes he just trains that are always available. Sometimes I think this tune, for example, sells recipes as well, but there's no number with it. These are always in stock. There's a limited amount. It's just text. Yeah. What do you mean? You mean this one? Yeah. But if you buy it, then the thing is gone for a while. Of course, I can give you a recipe and still have it. I don't know where we're going with this. Also in the chat, Chinese Pop Song says they are both beautiful. Oh, this is about the games. I don't think they're overselling either of them, but time constraints make me stop video. Okay. Oh, freaking hell, I disabled chat. No longer seeing chat from YouTube, guys. Let's go back. Nice. That was myself talking. I'm back. If the goes well, work tomorrow as well, customer side. Okay, Chance Popson, thanks for hanging, man. Such pro, Ryan says yes. Yeah. This was very on brand. I want to say something else about the BDO, but whatever. Yeah. Thank you for not getting me into that, right? Actually pushing me farther away from it. That's good. It's a good thing. I don't think I can cook these yet, but these I should be able to cook.
May the eternal sun
brings you
shine
here?
upon thee.
Let's have a see. I don't feel like looking by it from the names. I just look at the recipes down here. Okay, hot spices. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Create all. Cooking goes faster than creating a nightscape tunic or whatever it was, right? Dot scenes. Change pop songs. Thanks for hanging, man. I sleep well. Yeah, Wednesdays it will be a totally new game. But there will be some changes. The talents will also be fun. They shuffle around all the talent trees, so I'll be going in again with my points and be like, how to spec for Kitty. Which will be fun in a way. There was the raptor flesh, yes, we can sell that. Roast raptor, nice. Croc meat. Oh, turtle meat. We can make them? Cool. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Where is it? There. Croc meat. Here, croc stew. For the Rhino, nothing changes in TBC. No. If you're not familiar with the game, indeed. I know what you mean. Okay, we're done with crocs. That one was a no. The rest sort of keeping around, I guess. Maybe bring more bubbles.
At your back.
So I can actually fish in Tenaris. When does this thing stack? 10? 20? Can't really tell. Let's keep 10. I'm afraid if I go over then I get a new stack. I'm already hurting for space, so...
Walk with me, Elder Mother.
So let's kill some stupid turtles and end the stream. That's it. So done with it. Oh. Also the wine is coming at an end. Poor turtles, yeah.
Farewell.
Tenaris. Small flight. It's just from here. Going to this zone. Yeah, click. There, come out here to there. The higher level turtles actually harm people. There's also an elite fucker in, I don't know, there's hinterlands. Yeah, there are also non-aggressive turtles there, but they have like an elite turtle. It's like their boss turtle, and he's aggressive. There it starts. And in Tenaris, actually, where I'm flying now, we're going to this ghost. I can beat those turtles, and they are indeed non-aggressive. They don't hurt anyone. They're sweet. And I'm going to murder them. But then over at this beach, and maybe already at this coastline here, they are 5 levels up, or maybe 10 levels up. It's a high level turtle. They're all aggressive fuckers. It's probably because I killed them so much. And then the higher levels are, they know me. Here he comes. That's the Jeffrey. Kill the fucker. Oh. Silly. Oh, this place. Many memories. It's also a questing area. But it's more, what is it? 30s? I think there's a 28 quest there or something. It's been a while. That was there with this tune. What are the boys doing? Neuter's gone? Or relogging? Crashed? Are they playing together? Andy Pokey started another tune. Andy? Not Mary Poppins? Could be. Building up again to the level where they died. Eh? Hardcore. So much fun. I like to keep track of the guys, but I can't really open a stream right now with them on the side. We can pull it now during a flight, but once I'm done and having Tim's screen on top of my flight path, I'm already landing. We're almost there. It's still a nice thought. I should have thought about this earlier. Like, have a little see what Tim is doing. Because for those who don't know, Tubers Bros is me and Tim. Tim is right now streaming on Twitch. Doing hardcore still. I was there on hardcore. I didn't kill all my tunes, no. Although this was a tune that I killed at 30. I get a free character transfer to this server, which goes to TBC. Yeah, that's where we are. But I do need to finish my level 51 hardcore druid. Still sitting there, waiting for me to come back after TBC. Okay. Yeah. Just kill some turtles, Jeffrey. To the beach. Nothing really I can pick up either. It's, the Wasteland stuff. Okay, that's en route even. 43, 44. Little rune over there. It's hard to make out now. It's all brown. That's where it starts, I know. Oh, Luther is back on his warlock. I think they're having adventures together, yes. I'm so sad. No. I just have a different path to walk here. Yeah? The hardcore nonsense, I mean, I was just a backup character. Yeah, that's all I was. Understandable. I came in late. Dark, depressing place. So you see all this red fog. Federalist has something like that, but then it's green. And it's illuminating. And I kid you not, it lights up the sky. Well, here's one of my favorite friends. Yeah? I can spend a lot of time on these. Because the fun bit is, it is super safe. I don't have to worry about the thing. If I want to go AFK, I just hop in there. And it'll be like this. Maybe pop this before I walk out. And I know I technically should win the fight. So now I can just go to the kitchen, pour myself a coffee or a wine. It's the perfect, how to say, semi-AFK grinding that you can do. And it gives me decent XP. I mean, these mobs are harder to kill than other fuckers maybe. I mean, you can tell it's a bit of a grind killing them. But oh man, I love these. Also in hardcore, because it's freaking safe. And then, yeah, this is the treat. I loot them for stuff, which sells nice, and then I get to skin them, and I get usually a thick leather, which is like right now the best leather I can get, or I get a turtle scale. And that brings me to the whole leatherworking thing, where I can make shaman shit basically, which would sell pretty decently on hardcore. Here as well, 5 gold for this piece. Bam. Breastplate, 2 gold, a little bit less. Gloves, 3 gold. Well, make some braces for 5 gold. Why not? So at first I have some quest for that. The leatherworking quest. Nice. I was looking for orange quest, but they're no longer orange, I guess. The Elf of Leatherworking. Did I drop them? Are my eyes deceiving me again? What's happening? Freaking hell, don't see them. I should have quests right now. Oh, now it's easier to read. Ah, when I mouse over it's graying. Okay. There should be quests with regards to turtle shit. What the fuck? Did I drop them? Okay, Reiner. You're saying things, wait. Wait, let me handle a turtle. Which are contested, apparently. By this level 44 Night Elf Hunter. Poor turtles, they don't harm anyone. Who is Hoof Hunter? No hard feelings. Be fishing for 10 minutes. Because I popped the lure then, and the puddle is gone, I will also explore the rest of the waters. But let's get this guy. Eh? Let's get the poor turtle. Who is Hoof Hunter? There was a person besides me, right? Reiner? Or am I missing something? Tim is playing with him. Oh. Well, it could be this Alex character, the tank from the bunch. Or Biddy. Or am I confusing again peoples? Bite. Biddy, Bite, Bite. Yeah, Bite and Alex. That's now the 2 names popping to mind. And Mary Poppins and Nutter and Tim. That was the main party. Alex was the tank. Maybe Alex is Wolf Hunter. Who knows? Or Alex died together with Tim. Or Bite has a second character. Why do the names change always? If you make a new character, you need to rename. You need to pick a unique name, basically. Unless you delete the character. Now they are usually keeping their deads, I think. The dead characters. Which is beneficial, because sometimes you can move them for free to a different server, like I did. And it's also nice when you're like playing hardcore to see your dead tunes. Like a reminder. Not to do that, what you did there, when you died. Unique like yeah, that's Nutter. Nutter being lazy. He couldn't think of a name and be like... But he thought he would not play Warlock for so much, and now he's starting to enjoy it. So now he has a weirdly named Warlock that he thought didn't matter. Now it apparently matters a bit more. Eh? It has a funny name though. Eh? It's also memorable in a way. So I think he's also the guy to just roll with it then. It's fun. Although these guys are yellow, so they don't aggro, they do get mad when they see their friend getting killed. So that's why I'm moving out of the way. So he will aggro if I'm fighting a different turtle. It's the only danger I had here as a hardcore character, basically. Because if I step out and go to the kitchen and make myself a coffee while I'm tanking one of these fuckers to death, slowly, Then the second one comes along and be like, hey, you're killing my friend. That's not nice. And he also starts jumping on me and join the fight. Also, my health ticks down quite fast. Faster than I anticipated. That's where semi-AFK farming in this place is a bit dicey sometimes. But yeah, I knew what I was doing. It was relatively safe. It can always happen, yup. I don't know if that's true for every mob in the game. If they will all help their friends. It depends on how the AI is coded. I mean, some mobs also call for help. Raptors tend to do that sometimes, depending on the name of the raptor as well. Type of the raptor. So if you start killing those, then all of a sudden it says so in the chat like, raptor calls for help. And then any raptor in the vicinity will come to you. It's also really fun. Cool mechanic. Sounds like good times, yeah. Especially on hardcore, as you can imagine. So yeah, on hardcore as well, this has been my life for hours even. Like I said, I could do the same AFK. I will not do this on stream the whole time, of course, although currently I'm of course focused to do some of those quests. Also for the Wildvine upgrades, I get some good stuff out of it. And technically I go to sleep soon. 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow the patch drops. It's a 24-hour maintenance window though, for them to upgrade the server. So the servers will be down for 24 hours. So Wednesday 6 o'clock we're up and running again. That's when the Jeffy streams soon. Well, 7 or 8 or 9. Depending how my morning goes. I can't play off stream World of Warcraft. So when I stream Wednesday, we basically go from where I leave the stream now. In a way, yeah. So what that's happening. That's happening. I'm out of it. Finishing up my glass by killing another turtle. Anything else we need to blab about, Reiner? Or anyone else in chat? In the watching now? Nope. Then let's call it quits with this turtle. And then I'll move back and go stand in an inn. Because you need to be in an inn to get rested XP. I've explained that to you as well, Reiner, right? Making this purple bar go blue. So that over the maintenance, my tune is actually sort of getting rested XPs. Yes, I've explained that before. And then we have a little thing going here, all the way up until whatever, somewhere there. And we get double XP. That's where we finish. Hey, all in all, productive stream, I think, still. Look at my bar even. We leveled up and we... well, this is half. I'm getting there. So, amazing how the XP actually trickles in still at 40 plus. Kinda nice. Here we have them. The big mouth clams having the zesty meats that we need for that other quest. And another gem. Nice. So, got that quest done. Aside from the eggs and what's the other thing? It's a cooking quest. The turn-in is here in Tenaris. I need to turn it in that city. Ultra Swiss. Oh, we can just buy it in Feralus, the other place that it was for my leatherworking. So no, that will definitely happen on Wednesday. If I can buy giant eggs. That's the only thing. Should be fine. Anyone watching? If you have some giant eggs for the Jeffrey. Eh? I think the action house is fine. It's probably not even that expensive. I think. I can only guess because I played hardcore before this. And this is the first time actually on the server exploring these things. So, I don't know. Is there also TBC inflation coming up? Eh? It's also a thing with the pre-patch. Wednesdays when we log on for the first time on stream. First thing we have to do is rework this talent tree. I'm taking a final look at it now. This is the talent tree that Jeffrey knows. I don't know anything else than this. Oh, okay, and technically I've seen retail, which is a completely different thing. In not the Burning Crusade. No, that's what we're going to do. TBC. Freaking hell! Battle for Azeroth. Yes. That one didn't even have talent trees. Battle of Azeroth was shit. That one had like a specialization that you chose, and then they chose the talents for you or something. That was a freaking awesome experience, actually. Freaking awesome, freaking bad. Awesomely bad experience. No, that's not how you phrase it. It was. I didn't like that. No. But on Wednesday we're going to redo all this talent stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Love it. In. This one, right? Yeah, it says Z. Jeffrey's in. Jeffrey's in the inn. Take a screenshot of my skills. Well, we also have these things. Wait. Hi, chat. Here. See, that's what Jeffrey is shooting for example. This was a build. Similar thing. Don't know what the changes are even. It's sort of a hybrid build between Restoration and Feral. Probably what I'm shooting for-ish. In Classic, normally. Especially when I'm doing Hardcore and I want to make a kitty. This makes sense. But yeah, we can unlock this and we can play around with this. Remove things, add them somewhere else, whatever. Yeah. So I can still look at my Classic trees, Ryan. No problems. Eh? Oh. Yeah, chat was here. Right. Okay. Yeah. See? Yeah. Happy. That was it, guys. Couple of sips of wine left. I'll finish it off stream. Wednesdays we're back with World of Warcraft. On Friday we stream Valheim. I have a retro channel, level up with Jeffrey. I'm trying tomorrow to shoot a video and release the same day. That's always fun. That's a workflow I can do with the retro channel. So that's on hopefully on Tuesday and then on Thursday as well. I want to have a video then as well, which I can technically shoot on the Wednesdays, but we'll see how time goes. So all week I'm present on different games, different things. But thank you for watching. And see you next one. Cheers.